So, are we ready to begin this
I
day?
saw that coming.
Bro, I'm actually soaked.
Alright, that's good. I hope you drown.
He's real excited to play, dude.
I hope you fucking drown.
I literally just spilled half a bottle.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hey, look, that's music. So, as the Dunroch Festival was beginning to descend, the South Cast Plains, the most popular time of year for them, it was so that there was something strange within the loch. Something that seemingly killed 2 men, one missing, and another one nearly losing his leg. But during this time, one man was able to hear through connections of the great possibility of a serious bounty for the creature that did this, recruiting some various allies that he met along the way. They began an investigation into the strange goings-on of Dunroch and all of this missing people, trying to dodge and avoid all manner of distractions, be they festival-based or strange creatures watching people look at books in the middle of the night. But either way, you all found each other. And though there was never an official offer yet as to what the bounty would be, the belief of 50, maybe 100 crosses sat high in your mind. So, come early the next day, you began to head out towards the loch, where you began asking around, found a boat from a strange, old, semi-senile, absolutely insane, perverted orc, and 2 boats, actually, and proceeded to use them to head out to the small island in the middle of the loch. It was here you began your investigation. You found evidence of something being there. A couple of strange things, though. What can't be strange in this day and age? What doesn't come off as weird in a place that sits in one country but celebrates another so open? Heading inland, you found your way to some sort of decaying tower, like a wizard's tower of stories or some such. And you began to investigate it, hoping that perhaps this would have the answers. Before you go fishing for this, you would find something here on the island itself. After some very quick carpentry work and other various jobs, you managed to get at least a couple of you up to the 3rd floor of this roughly what looks like 4-floored tower. And as you investigated, you began to learn a little bit about each other, speak a little more openly. And the tower began to make some very strange noises, like probably shouldn't be climbed. So, with that, as Evian and Walker sit up on the 3rd floor of the tower, with the rest of the party just outside of it, I ask unto you all. Amari, Evian, Henry, well, should know. Mitch is not here, but he will be with us sometime shortly. I hope. Here's to not having to do that much editing for that in the recording. Evian, Henry, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker. I ask unto you, what are you guys doing on this auspicious early afternoon on an island in the middle of Loch Call, not far from the town of Dunroch?
I know there was that symbol that Owen wanted me to ritual cast detect magic on.
Were you going to do that?
Yes, I was going to do that.
You spend a little while, you have your detect magic active. You detect no magic from the symbol. There's no immediate magic in your vicinity, except there is a faint aura of evocation coming from Simon.
I'm just gonna kind of look towards Simon or Onyx, I guess, however he chooses to introduce himself. He's just gonna kind of squint a little.
Does Simon see this?
I'd say it's pretty. I mean,
I'll roll perception. I feel like it should.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, you do notice him kind of giving you that look.
Simon looks straight down, like, oh fuck. And he probably just hide behind Rom, ever so slightly.
In that case,
More.
would she notice what he's hiding from?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, cool. Right.
And welcome, Mitch. You missed the opening recap.
Oof, you don't see.
You notice him kind of ducking behind you, and you look over, and the only thing you really see over there is, like, Henry, like, 20 feet away. And it's just kind of strange, because he doesn't look very threatening. He doesn't look particularly like he's, like, giving him the middle finger or threatening him or anything. He just looks like Henry.
She will smile and wave.
Henry will quit squinting at Simon, and he'll just smile and wave back to Rom.
I think that's called gaslighting.
But Henry will tell Owen that there is nothing magical about the symbol. And that is it.
What do you mean?
That is... There's just nothing magical about it. That's really all I can say. Like, there was nothing coming off from it. Nothing on the symbol, nothing around. The best way I can explain it is that the magic kind of has this, like, aura around it. That kind of, you cast this spell that lets you kind of know that it's there. And, well, I'm not getting anything. At least not from the symbol anyway. Or around us.
What about that? And Owen points to the symbol on the door of the tower.
Does that symbol look like the same one that was on the ground?
Vaguely. They both seem to have, like, elements of the same kind of, like, never-ending shape to them, where if you trace one line, it'll just keep going, but the shape themselves are not the same. But again, emitting no magic.
Henry just kind of shakes his head. No. Nothing from that either.
Owen kind of looks out over the lock, and he just kind of mutters to himself, well, it can't be by chance. It's got to mean something.
Well, I'd agree. The thing, again, I will tell you, just to remind you that that horrid thing that we saw, that definitely was emitting some sort of magic. So, it might not be the symbols, but what we might be coming up against, if we ever do, might be a bit magical in nature, so just keep an eye out for that.
Well, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Anything to do to help. I'm willing to risk whatever it is, just to make sure.
Even the law coming down on you.
I got ways around that. He kind of smiles.
You'll have to tell me about it sometime.
Maybe.
Owen looks kind of lost in thought.
Yeah, Henry kind of just goes and kind of just plops himself down by a tree and starts smoking his pipe.
It's a little, like, you sit down, you're like, oh, for a second, and, like, you kind of move, and you pull what looks like, at one point, was probably a very, very nice piece of a wooden fence that just kind of, like, got overgrown and everything, and you just kind of, like, as you sat, you kind of crunched it, cracked a bit, you kind of pull it, you're like, oh. Kind of give it a toss.
I realize that this will probably be more difficult now that we've been, like, walking around for a while and stuff, but I was wondering if I could maybe look around and see if there were any signs of, like, recent activity besides us.
You guys did that last session. You found some.
Oh, we did?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you found some broken branches and things.
Yeah, Walker pointed out some broken branches leading out, I think, northeast on the island, and also we followed tracks to get to the center. Like, there was a small, like, fire pit that had been lit, like, the day before.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. Alright.
Oh. Evian, with you and Walker at the 3rd level of this tower. You are...
Do we see?
I believe the last thing was Evian, like... like, fish crawling across the ground?
That is exactly what I was doing.
Well, hang on. We had just gotten up to the 3rd floor after Walker had created a makeshift stairs.
No, yeah, right.
He ran up it and slammed his fucking arms against the side, was able to manage to pull himself up. Walker threw up a rope, started climbing it, while Evian held it. Evian fucking dropped it and dropped him on the ground. Then Evian
I can't
Walker threw up
feel
another
my
rope.
left hand. What do you want?
The hammer and a piton to nail the rope in so he wouldn't drop him again. Then now they're both on the 3rd floor. I believe we stopped right after them.
Didn't explore it at all.
No, I don't think we even tried it yet. I could be wrong.
No, there was just the large, toppled over bookshelf or something on top.
That was the 2nd floor, I think.
That was the 2nd floor.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry, yes, the 3rd floor you guys did not explore at all.
No, we just got here.
So you guys are up on the 3rd floor. What are you doing immediately?
Looking around.
Looking, yes.
With
our eyes.
So, much like the 2nd floor, there are old, decrepit shelves that look like things have fallen, chunks of glass and things all over. Most of them slid to one side, as the higher up you get, the more pronounced the angle of the floor is. And in one side, you just see almost what looks like most of the stuff that was on this floor at one point just kind of crammed together. What looks like a nice table, what was at one point probably some sort of nice set of arcane tools and table and things, or something. There's a lot of, best I can describe it, it looks kind of like an alchemy lab, but there's some other things on it that you don't recognize, and it's all just kind of busted up in the corner.
Are there any storage types of things, like chests, drawers,
That are, like, shut or anything?
Yeah, anything that's...
There is one, what looks like a large, almost like a large chest of drawers that still looks like it's standing leaning up against, like, the far wall. From the way, so it would be leaning back against it, because it's still the same way that the tower is leaning.
Before I move, I'm gonna look at the floors, see what looks stable.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Advantage because of the proficiency?
I'm just gonna say your DC's lower.
Okay.
I wouldn't allow this for somebody who didn't have it, essentially.
Okay. I'm saying that's how you did. That's how you rolled it last time. So that's what I was asking.
You can see that the problem isn't so much immediately damage as it is the fact that there's probably some general structural integrity issues with it. You don't immediately see any single ones that you can or can't walk on. It's more like you can see each of them where they would normally have like a crossbar under them beginning to lean, like the crossbars from under the supports are more giving way. And that's throughout pretty much the entire floor.
So the entire floor is fucked.
I mean, you guys are okay where you are. It definitely looks worse the closer to the center you get.
So
Stay away from the center.
Did a nice belly crawl and distributed our weight, would be alright?
Give me an intelligence check, Evian.
I'm not very good at those. Oh.
Maybe. You'd have to be very careful about it, but it's possible.
Fuck it. Never hurt anyone to try, right?
Stay away from the center of the room. Walk around the
I'll
outside.
stay away from the center of the room, and I will belly crawl over to the pile of shit.
Okay.
Walker's just gonna walk around the
Give
very
me
edge.
a stealth check with advantage, Evian. Over the course of a couple of minutes, you very slowly kind of belly crawl, just one after the other. You kind of have to shove more glass out of the way occasionally. And you make it to the other end. There is a large pile of random stuff here.
Walker's just gonna walk around the outside to get to that chest of drawers.
Give me a regular stealth check. It is very careful, and it takes you longer. You can feel like the of like each step when you walk. And you're like, God, like, you get that sense of, like, holy shit, maybe Evian's onto something? Because he's doing a pretty damn good job, and you're being very careful with how you're stepping.
How much glass is in my chest and arms right now?
Not a lot. Most of it is, like, it's the kind of stuff that it's just kind of stuck in there, like a bunch of,
Wait, why would there be glass on my chest and arms?
I thought you meant for Evian, I'm sorry.
No. I meant, like, comparatively, how much do I have?
Yeah, okay.
It's not like it hurts.
Yeah, no, Evian's just going to have, like, essentially a bunch of splinters that are going to hurt for the next couple of weeks coming out.
Oh. That's bad.
Yeah.
Can I flex my pecs and have them fly out?
That's exactly how the human body works.
Alright, sounds good. Is there anything that looks important on the, in the pile of shit? Like books,
give me... specify what you are defining as important.
Books... Basically anything that looks like it's worth more than, like, 5 gold.
Simon did ask you to look for books.
He did ask me to look for books.
Walker, not being a dickhead, is going to look for evidence of who might have lived here within the chest of drawers.
Okay.
This place is falling apart.
In that case, I would like a investigation check. I'm sorry, no. Give me both of you give me sleight of hand checks. Because you're trying to do this very quietly and very daintily.
Wacky.
Especially you, because you're opening drawers. You quietly slide the first drawer out, and there are a couple of old, moth-eaten, tattered cloaks. Go to the next one down, and immediately you just hear, and you, like, see a family of rats. Some of them quite large that kind of, like, look at you, and then just immediately, like, burrow into the corner away from you.
Ugh. Walker keeps a straight face and just closes the drawer, and goes to the next one.
The third drawer has what looks at first like a set of chainmail armor. It is just, it's not a full set, it is just like a shirt of chainmail, but it's much lighter. And it sounds like chainmail. It's pretty nice. It's the only thing in there. You can see where it looks like there might have been something else. There's like little tears of fabric and things.
Like, it's notably light?
I would say yes, it is notably light. Like, chainmail's not plate mail heavy, but like this is very light for chainmail.
Can I get an estimation?
Maybe a quarter of the weight you'd expect a normal shirt of chainmail to be.
Can I get pounds? A poundage?
Well, I have to... Give me... maybe... a pound or two?
Wow, that's
as opposed to
light.
about 8?
Yeah, I'll grab it then. I mean, that's significant. And odd. Anyway, I'll put that over like a strap on my bag or something, so it just like hangs off a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, as you are looking through those, Evian, you are thumbing through the wreckage of a toppled over desk and thing.
Yes.
You start to move things, and you can hear Walker just quietly. You kind of look over. He's maybe 5-6 feet away, but he's on the other side of this large pile, and then there's maybe a foot or two, and then the chest of drawers, which is just slammed up against it. And he's quietly like, no, nothing here. And then you vaguely hear, like, the chittering of rats or something, and he kind of shuts it and goes on to the next one. Meanwhile, you start, like, trying to, and you're looking, and here's a book. You start pulling it, and as you pull it, you're like, hey, the book doesn't have a front cover. It looks like there might have been one, but it was torn or destroyed in some way. You look to the first page, and it is a bit torn up. It looks like something tried to eat through it, got through maybe 10 or 15 pages, and stopped. Or something. And, then you hear and things just start falling and collapsing. And you just hear and as the desk finishes falling.
Oof.
So what fell?
The desk and everything that was leaning up against the pile of shit. He pulled a book out, it crashed into it, and the rest of you actually would all hear that.
Is the floor, like, falling through?
The floor is not currently falling through. Though, looking back for a second, you can see it has sunk considerably. And it's like, kind of like, you can still hear that of it, like, putting pressure on itself, where whatever was left of the supports is gone, and now it's just the like, I suppose, like, the inertial pressure of them falling in a way that they haven't fallen through yet.
Walker shoots a quick, like, glare at Evian. Like, and he says, be more careful.
Is the floor still creaking?
It's vaguely stopped, like... It has stopped, but It doesn't sound like it should have.
We need to get off this floor before it falls.
Yeah, I mean, at the sound
Stop
of something
speaking. It's fine.
No, it's
falling.
not. We need to go.
Evian's gonna keep looking through the pile of shit.
Give me another sleight of hand check. As Walker says we need to go, you begin thumbing through the pile of things which has been rearranged. There are a lot of faded books. And a couple times you, like, prick yourself on broken pieces of, like, beakers and other just what look like alchemical vials and things. But you eventually find a very strange, like, it's maybe 1.5 feet long, 2.5 inches wide in diameter cylinder of what looks like a dark, maybe oaken wood. And when you touch it, it kind of like has these almost greenish to gold gradient arcane runes that just kind of move up them.
Okay.
Then while he does that, can Walker look for a way up?
At an immediate glance, though you are, like, you have enough spatial awareness to know there's definitely another floor. There are no stairs. Whatever's next, you can see the wood. There doesn't seem to be a way up.
There's no actual, like, method up.
It does not seem like it. There's no opening where a ladder would access. There's no trap door. There's no opening where stairs would access like the other levels.
When we were walking towards the tower initially, did I see any windows that might have been up on that 4th floor?
Give me a retroactive perception check.
Damn, son.
No. Curiously, you notice that there would not have been any of that.
Based on my knowledge of carpentry, structures, etc., can I try to figure out how someone would have intended, the designer would have intended someone to get up there?
Can I assist with that?
You cannot assist, but both of you can give me intelligence plus proficiency.
Oof.
Alright, so
about-
that's fucking
Can I use wisdom?
14? Or plus 4, I guess, for me?
Yeah. You
Damn.
both just kind of look up and kind of like think for a moment as you're here. You got nothing. The best
There's, like,
conclusion
no cracks
either
or
of you can
anything?
draw is they didn't intend for it to be accessible. Maybe by the roof?
Alright. Can I pull that tube out? That wooden tube?
Yeah. Cylinder.
Yeah, cylinder.
Yeah.
My bad.
You pull it out very...
You said it was like a foot or two long?
About 1.5 feet, yeah.
Okay. I will give this to someone smarter than me.
The
We need to get
wherewithal of Mitchell saying that is incredible.
We need to get going. There's no way for us to get up top, and I don't even know how they even intended anyone to get there. We start heading down before this
I'm
floor
gonna-
gives out.
I'm gonna put this bad boy in my cute little satchel that my best friend bought for me, and gonna start belly crawling back across the floor.
Give me another stealth check.
Okay.
You're doing straight. Are you walking, Walker?
That would make sense for his name.
Wait, can I re-examine the floor before I move? Can I
I don't think it's gonna matter.
re-examine the floor before I move?
Yeah, you, the center is literally only holding on by the weight of the boards pushing against each other now, and there's nothing below them supporting them.
Fuck.
It is about the time you see this that Evian has laid down and begun to, like, crawl. You can see his, he's circling around. He's got, like, his right foot and his right hand up against, like, the stone lip on the outside edge. And then you hear a and the entire floor just begins to fall in. Please give me a dexterity save, Evian.
Not me.
Both of you, I apologize.
Okay.
Can I grab onto the ledge?
That is what the dexterity save is for.
Damn, are you fuck me up? I can't roll well.
10's what you needed, Walker, because you saw it coming. Evian, you are falling. Walker, you now need to give me a strength save.
Fuck.
As things are going to start falling on you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, things falling on me. What's falling on me?
Because the way it's falling, like, from where you were, things are beginning to slide off the side and start to, like, hit from the wall above you that weren't already off. Like, the various shelving and things is starting to fall from the vibrations.
Ah, okay.
They were not in there well. So, that is going to be...
I suppose I can figure something out here to help me.
You are going to be taking half damage, Walker.
Okay, can I...
Evian, you take 12 bludgeoning damage. Walker, you take 6.
Well, that's half my temp HP gone. But hey, it's still 12.
And it begins to fall in. What are the rest of you doing right now?
So Owen is the first through the door. He hears that something is going, or I do hear it, right?
Yes, you all would hear this. It is very loud.
Before they react, can I add something very important to the narrative?
Yeah.
Walker knows Evian's name, right? He heard his name introduced.
Yes.
I thought so. As soon as the floor starts cracking, Walker yells, "Damn it, Evian!"
So as Owen hears the creaking and crumbling of the floor in the tower, he is the first one through the door, and he just begins calling the two men by their names, hoping that they're not fucking dead.
You begin to hear another crash from above you. I would like you each to give me strength saves as the second floor is now falling apart.
Did I fall down?
You have both fallen down, yeah.
Can I try to find something to hang on
You're going to have advantage on it, Walker.
Okay, so it's a strength save.
How much time was there in between the desk? Was it a desk?
Maybe 5 seconds? He heard it, and he's like, it'll be fine, and then he immediately started pulling more shit. And then started crawling. And then about 10 seconds after that, he started crawling away. So, okay, you both have time for one action before,
Is there a window?
On this floor, yes, there are 2. There's one, vaguely, like, maybe 6 inches off the ground. It's about 10 feet from you. There's another one on the other side, about 3 feet off the ground, near Walker.
Do either of them look like they could fit a man roughly my size?
I mean, yeah, you might have to bust that. Like, it's got, like, these heavy wooden slats on them. You don't know how hefty they are at a glance. You can try.
Well, I wanted to take a running dive through one just to get out of this collapsing building, but not sure that's the best idea.
You can try.
I can try. Do I think I could squeeze between them, or would I have to, like...
At a glance, you're pretty broad-shouldered. Probably gonna have to break them up.
Okay. Fuck. I can't think of anything better, so I'm gonna try to...
Alright, give me an athletics check.
Ugh.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Nice.
Alright, meanwhile, Walker.
Yeah, so since I'm near a window, could I have grabbed onto it? Like, could I just grabbed onto the slats and held on?
Okay, you just want to hold on?
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check to just hold on to those, then.
If I'm able to do so, I'd like to, like, hook a rope through to stop myself from falling.
Yeah, I would say it'll depend on how well of a hold you can get, how quickly, so athletics. You hold on, and you begin to go to grab the rope, and the rope starts, like, slipping out of your hands, you're like, shit, and you pretty much have to make a split-second decision, keep the rope or lose it, and you're like, fuck. But you're, like, awkwardly hanging on with both hands onto this slat. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be holding too long, but it'll hold for at least now. Meanwhile, you hear a look over, and you see Evian just fucking chest first, just and then shoulder tackle through the other one. Those of you outside, that being Amari, Henry, Liliana, Rom, and Simon, see Evian flying out of one of the second-story windows.
Does he do like a sick
Can I try to
shoulder
stick the
roll?
landing?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Do
It has to be
a sick
acrobatics.
shoulder roll.
Can it be athletics?
No,
That's fallen, dude.
it's
You don't try and
acrobatics.
catch him?
Fuck.
I'm far away from the tower. I
And
can't
you take
catch
another 11 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Fucking dumbass.
Oh! And as he, you see him start to practice the roll. Like, you can see he's getting ready to roll as he hits, but instead you hear a loud crack, and he stops moving in the grass.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Owen's in the tower. Does he see this, or is he busy?
It is from no,
dodging?
because like the tower is collapsing
Wait, hang
one
on.
floor at a time. You're hearing just an amount of clusterfuck coming from above you.
Isn't the second floor about to collapse on him?
Yes.
Well, my next question was, do I like so do I think it's going to collapse on me, or?
Oh,
like,
the entire thing's collapsing right now. Outside of the stone structure, all of it's coming down.
He just says "fuck" and runs out.
At this point, those of you running over towards Evian will see that he landed, and he now has what looks like at one point was a nice piece of a, you know, like nuclear family 50s style stone wooden fence. You know, a stake impaled through his gut.
Nice.
Nice. Cool. Let's at least drag him to safety? Question mark? Out of the radius of the you know, falling tower?
The tower itself seems like it's still stable. It's just the inside that's collapsing.
Liliana would be like screaming for Owen at this point.
It's fine.
Just like,
All right.
Owen!
So
Owen!
as you are dragging Evian to safety, Evian, please give me a death save.
Oh, great.
Wait,
Cool.
I can't get there. Oh, no.
Not 20, he just fucking gets up.
Alright, and at this point, Owen gets over as he's being dragged back towards, like, relative safety. Oh.
So Liliana, you've seen this before. Owen goes into like Dr. Crisis mode, and he just begins to kind of not shout, like he's talking in a clear, calm, and precise tone of voice. He says, "Right." He points to Henry and Rom, and he says, "Go and see if Walker is all right. I've got to save him. Liliana, get over here. We're gonna take this out." And he fucking just starts going to work on dumbass Evian over here.
Hey, I'm not stupid. Just
Can
not smart.
Simon would be watching Owen
Henry
do his
will
procedure.
go up
Yeah.
to Rom and kind of be like, "Alrighty, let's get going. Let's go check on him." And they'll start heading over to check in on Walker.
Alright,
Yes.
you guys go to the entryway, and it is currently barred full of shit.
Can I start moving shit? I'm just gonna take my hand. I'm gonna
Give me
start.
an athletics check.
Oh yeah.
So, speaking of Mr. Cliffhanger,
Are you live in there?
from so below me,
You now see, as the dust is settling, like, a big thing of dust came up and just, whoop, as everything hit. As it's settling, you can just see 2 levels of just, well, 3 technically, because there was all the stuff that was on the bottom floor. 3 levels of just garbage has piled up the bottom floor. It looks vaguely like a torturous spike pit at this point, with random bits of wood and glass just sticking out in all angles. And then you hear a... And you... Henry, you grab onto what looks like a leg of a table pull, and it cracks off before you're able to get anything else out.
I yelled. Would he be able to hear me?
Yeah, he's on a window currently.
Could I try to... Which one of the slats am I holding onto?
There's like 2 slats, and it looks like they, They're fairly reinforced, that it looks like they were set up to have something hanging off of them, but they currently don't. You're currently hanging out to the bottom. They're horizontal slats.
Damn.
Not vertical like ours.
What do you mean by horizontal slats?
It's like 2 just horizontal bars, almost.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Can I move my grip to the top? They're wooden bars, right?
Yes.
So how big are they? Like, how big are they?
It's maybe total 1.5 feet wide by 1.5 feet to 2 feet tall.
How am I holding onto this?
So with one arm?
Like, dangling?
Yeah, you have one arm and you've got, like, your legs vaguely up against the side of the tower. And A, your arm's starting to fall asleep. B, you're, like, awkwardly holding your rope that you can't really put back into your backpack from the way you're holding it.
I'll toss it up to the side, don't need it.
Okay,
right now.
Falls to the ground into the mess of things, and...
looking down, I want to try to find a good spot to land. If that's even feasible.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Need to get to the right page. Walker would yell like, "I'm still here!"
Curiously, you guys hear that coming from further up the tower somehow.
Is he still hanging on to something?
Hey, are you like hanging on to something? He's yelling that up to Walker.
And you can only vaguely hear this through the rubble.
I'll just work things out myself and then I'll talk to them.
Alright, so you begin looking, and by the doorway, that desk is currently upturned upside down, and it doesn't look like there's anything on top of it, though you also don't know the structural integrity of the desk. It looks like the only place that you probably won't hurt yourself, but it will include you having to pull off some ninja shit while running to get to.
Will they actually have to?
Yes, it's on the other side. You're, like, almost directly opposite it. But you could do it. You're confident that if you got the right momentum, you could do it.
Walker takes a moment. His arm's falling asleep, but he's fucking tireless. That's not good. I'm gonna use tireless again. Get my temp HP back up before I attempt this, and I'm gonna do the thing.
Good luck.
Alright, you kind of... Alright, you got 8 temp HP now.
Yep.
You kind of, like, slap yourself a bit with your loose arm. You flex, and you can feel your shoulder begin to feel the burn. Give me an acrobatics check.
The burn's what I need to survive!
And you kind of lean back, run forward a bit. You're like, nope, need a little bit more. Lean back, and you're, like, running back and forth on the side. You do it 3 or 4 times before finally you're like, fuck it, this isn't enough momentum. You get going, and you are going. You're running on the side of the wall now, vaguely trying to lead into it as you run, as the angle is actually getting steeper against you from the way you're running at it. And you kind of, and finally, you get there and start sliding. Go ahead and give me now another acrobatics check to see how well you can stick the landing.
A big landing.
And you
Small landing.
And you hit it, and there's this loud... You take 2 bludgeoning damage from one of the legs of the table hitting you in the chin as you landed. But otherwise, okay.
Back to 6. Still full health.
And you just immediately feel like this cut.
What's up?
You just feel this cut, and as that's happening, Henry, you just feel this loud shudder, just right where you're, like, trying to hold on, start pulling something.
I'm just gonna look over to Ram and be like,
I was gonna, like...
Walker takes it.
Just gonna, like, jump in there and try to
Are you trying to, like, wiggle your way into the tower now? Because it's still blocked off.
Like
you cannot currently get through the main door.
Could I, like, is there any gaps to look?
You can vaguely see. Like, maybe an inch or two.
Can I see anything?
Give me a perception check. It's now very dark in there. On account of... actually, it's probably a bit lighter. Yeah, you see movement. You kind of, like, one eye closed, you're kind of looking, and you rub a bit of dust out of your eye that's still coming out of there. And then you're like, there's somebody on top of this table right here. And the table's, like, just above eye level, too.
Still breathing? Get you out in a jiffy.
Oddly enough, Walker takes several deep breaths now that he's landed. I'm down now. I just need to get out. Walker will take a step back without, falling if he can, and take a look around, see if he can find a way that would, start getting rubble out so he can get out.
Unfortunately, you are currently standing on the exit, essentially. But,
it's unfortunate. I am wearing boots, though, so that should help.
Through some very careful walking, you can probably vaguely traverse this. But it will require a light step. Please give me a stealth check.
He won't be moving too far, but I'll do that. I don't suppose I can, be careful before I do so and try to look for a good path through.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so much that you can find a path as it is you're just trying to walk on heaps of rubble carefully.
Okay.
Yeah. It's slow going, and you're like, okay, that maybe, and, like, you start to, like, put your weight on it, and you're like, oh, nope, not that. And after maybe a minute or two, you finally find a way off of the table, and you're just kind of balancing on a couple planks of wood with your back up against the wall to make sure your, center of gravity doesn't shift.
So I don't suppose I see any of my stuff that fell, do I?
You can see your rope, maybe. It's still almost directly on the other side of the...
It's funny.
Yeah. If you want your rope, you're gonna have to go get it, like, after it's cleaned out.
Probably go buy a new rope at this point.
So...
Can we please address the dying man?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I would go ahead and help Henry try to shift some of the shit.
Okay.
And then go ahead.
So, Owen?
I mean, how bad is it?
It's pretty bad, but then you know that, like, as you're examining him, he also has glass all over his hands and chest.
That's not really my...
No, as far as how bad it is, it's not horrible. It looks like he did a tuck and roll, landed on, like, the back of his neck, which probably wasn't good, and then rolled into a wooden stake, which impaled him, like, through the back and out the side, like, near the kidney.
Like, does it seem like he's gonna die if I don't,
He will eventually.
Yeah, but, like...
Everyone dies.
Wow. I'm trying to be coy. Can I help him with the supplies in my bag?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as far as, like, stabilizing him, yeah.
And he won't, like, bleed out from the stomach or something?
No, you've got your healer's kit, and you are able to stabilize him. After a moment's work. Removing the stake. You do it all very carefully, but you don't even need to roll to do it. And after a moment, he seems like he's still breathing, and you can see, like, a disgustingly big knot forming, like, right where his spine kind of, like, meets the shoulders.
So he's looking bad still, like...
I mean, he's still unconscious.
I know what you're doing, Logan. I know what you're doing, and I don't like it. What do you mean by not? Like a blood clot?
No, like like when you hit your head and it's really bad, and you get like a bump. It's like that, but really bad. It's bad, but it's the kind of thing that he'll be fine. It'll go away eventually.
Well, I, Nick the player, know that gut wounds are kind of nasty.
Yeah, well, it's a bit more to the side, or kidney.
I mean, I guess you got. I guess you don't need
like right below the outer part of the rib cage.
Looking around, then, who's nearby and who's looking at this scene right now?
It is you, Owen, Henry and Rom are gone, so it's you, Owen, and Amari, I believe? Is Amari with him?
Yeah, he would have, come up, but he would have looked very lost as to what to do.
Simon looks over at Owen. I don't know much about healing, but I can do something if he needs it. Does he need anything?
It does not appear that Owen hears you. And he will... I think he probably looks at Liliana. And maybe, like, there's, like, a pleading look on his face. But then he, heedless of his surroundings, kind of closes his eyes and straightens his back as he's kneeling next to Evian, and he will take the charm from his right wrist, and he will begin murmuring as he passes it over Evian's prone body, and once the charm reaches Evian's like heart, with his left hand, Owen puts his left hand over the wound, and he kind of focuses for a second, and he will be casting the Cure Wounds spell.
And if you would please roll that.
Hold on, I'm a scrub and I didn't put it in my taskbar. Do you just do the damage for...
Yeah. Alright. And Evian, you are healed to 11 HP. You watch as the bleeding completely stops, where the rough, quickly done bandages begin to just kind of, like, almost fade a bit, like some of the blood is gone. They seem a bit drier. And then you see as he kind of, like, you feel that little cough, and you see as he starts turning over, and that swelling on the base of his neck begins to go down.
Owen kind of, like, it's not so much a cradle as he's sort of looming over Evian and waiting for him to wake up. Maybe, you know, if it takes him too long, he'll kind of give him a light little slap. And he'll say, come on, lad. Wake up.
You would just hear a very quiet thank you. But he seems to be keeping his eyes shut, as his gut wound probably doesn't feel too wonderful.
So that's what I don't know if I get to choose, but that's what I would focused on with the magic.
Simon is looking at you very I don't know the word for that. Just he's looking at you.
And again, Owen doesn't seem to have eyes for anybody except for Evian in this moment.
Is Walker out?
No, he's still on the tower. Brom and Henry are helping him out.
Floor collapsed.
It's all right.
Both of them.
Just rest.
Evian will listen for once in his fucking life.
Owen kind of.
Did we? I'm sorry.
Owen kind of like gets the he gets the. It is a clean handkerchief, but he gets the handkerchief that he was offering Simon last session, and he kind of like balls it up and like makes a little pillow for Evian. He takes Liliana's hands and he kind of like puts them on Evian's wounds, even though he knows that like he'll be all right. Like he's not bleeding anymore. But he just just to make sure, and he kind of gives her a nod, and he says, "I'm going to go see about Walker."
All right, be careful.
As he leaves, do I see the thing that was impaling his chest?
Yeah, it was it was just like a broken stake from a piece of the fence.
Where is it now? Is it probably on the ground or something?
Yeah, it's just on the ground, like a few feet away from him.
Simon is gonna reach for it without saying anything, but like in a reluctant manner. Just kind of like reach over and just look at it, go over it. Can I see like what type of runes are on it, etc.? Or
on the
on the stake. I thought you said it was the thing that was in his pocket.
No.
That he grabbed. Oh shit.
No, that was like a small wooden cylinder. The stake looks like it was on a piece of the fence.
Oh my bad. I thought you said it
no.
I thought it was like a funny like, oh, he got stabbed by it. I was like, oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's in my bag, dog.
My bad.
The bag that I gave him.
Yay. Thanks, Dad.
Never mind then.
Dumb idiot, son.
So, meanwhile, Henry, if you and Rom would please give me athletics checks to clear out a way through for our friend, Walker.
Gotcha.
It's taking you guys a while. This stuff packed out hard and fast with all the weight coming at it. It's going, but
I'm gonna try and shout loud enough so that Walker can hear me. Are you even alive over there? And if you are, you might maybe trying to help us? Like,
not really possible from over here.
Well, we're doing the best we can. Might take a bit to make a, big enough space to get you out.
Then I'm gonna go for my rope.
Alright,
Of course, being exceedingly
it only
careful.
takes you a few moments, which seems like a considerably long time, but even by the time you get your rope, tie it up, and kind of like shake out a bit of glass that got caught in it from where it fell, they're still not done by the time you get back near the other side.
Are there any metal pieces on the ground anywhere?
Metal?
Yeah. Any anything metal. Any type of metal around.
Any kind of metal. Give me a perception check.
Damn, I can't fucking roll more than a 6.
You can see, like, a couple of metal hinges, but nothing bigger than that. Most of the stuff in here was wood.
Any sturdy wood? Any sturdy, like stick-shaped wood? Not like little sticks.
A couple
but like
of them seem like they could be sturdy. Like some of the outer floorboards that only fell because there was no reinforcement, but at a glance, this is very old wood, and nothing here has been very well kept up, so...
If I can find anything suitable I would like to try to improvise a grappling hook. My goal is to throw my rope up to the window that Evian jumped out of, climb up to it, sit in the windowsill, switch the hook around so it's on the other side, and then climb down the outside.
Okay.
Does that seem feasible from where Walker is standing?
It would be very hard, honestly, like... You're not a stupid guy. You would know that the 10 or 15 more minutes it's probably going to take them to clear a safe route out for you would probably just be the safe way to go.
Okay.
Like, they are making progress, it's just a matter of how long it takes.
Okay, and Walker just wouldn't bother. He is glad to get his rope back. I believe I lost one more Pitten, though, in that whole thing.
Yeah.
How many do I have at the moment? Any ideas? I had 8 marked last session. I think I only lost 1 to the...
Yeah, 7 sounds right.
Okay.
How long does it take Owen to save Evian and subsequently make his way to the tower?
Probably while they're pulling it out, so a few moments.
So when he gets there, he calls out. He says, Walker, can you hear me?
I can.
Are you all right?
Nothing more than a few scratches.
No stakes through your gut?
Walker's silent for a moment. What happened?
You'll see when you get outside, but you're all right. Right?
Is the fool dead?
No, he'll be all right. Lucky for him, I was here.
Right.
What about you?
Like I said, a few scratches.
Well, if that's the extent of it, then we'll have you out in a jiff. And Owen begins to, if there's enough space for him to assist, he will help clear the way.
With your help, it's about another 5 minutes before there is... You essentially clear it out so that it's almost like using that desk as like a vague slide to get down. And you have to kind of almost lay on your back, Walker, and kind of like almost slide down it to get out, but you're able to get out.
Alright.
Owen does, like if he has to slide down and then like if he's on his like if he's not standing, Owen will offer his hand to Walker to get up.
Yeah. Help him out.
Walker will accept the help, but immediately look around for where Mr. Steak Stomach is.
Where is Evian?
On the ground.
Exactly where you fell.
He fell out of the window.
I don't think Evian's moved.
So, you
He
can
doesn't
still
want
see him
to
laying...
move,
Though
right?
there is no steak sticking out of his stomach.
Walker will make his way over there before talking to the others.
After he helps Walker up, Owen will return to Evian's side.
Bless.
When Evian hears Owen approaching, he'll reach into his bag, pull out the cylinder with runes on it, and just hold it up.
You see as he is holding it, there's this pulse of energy, and as it goes through, you see these runes of strange green and gold gradient kind of glow, like, through it in pulses.
Found this on the third floor.
Then does Owen recognize the rune?
No. It's just, they're arcane runes of the enchantment type, that is all.
That's what you risked our lives for?
Does Simon recognize it at all?
Could I recognize him too?
I can't hear Mitchell.
Give me arcane, or arcane, both of you. Henry and...
Is there any, like, protocol if one discovers a magical item? Like,
you mean
law-wise?
within the law?
Yeah.
Generally, it's something where turning it into an Intellior officer will get you rewards, that sort of thing. Because while it's probably not a major thing here, in large cities, it is not uncommon for guards to have detect magic enchantments to be seeing about big contraband, which is magical things, coming into it.
In that case, if this is something that everyone can, like, notice, I'll just, like, be very watchful of everyone else's expression and such.
Simon, Henry, you can recognize that this is an enchanted item, not much more from a glance. Simon, you recognize it as a wand. Maybe more on a closer inspection, but at a glance, based on the way the various arcane sigils are interacting, the way they're kind of drawn to each other, you would, getting a bit of a closer look, be able to tell that it seems to be of the divination variety of an enchantment.
Okay.
But
That's what you were looking for? That's what you risked our lives for?
How else was I supposed to leave?
You would have stopped.
I would have left the same way if I didn't have it.
If you hadn't kept looking for, if you haven't been looking for that, you wouldn't have collapsed the 3rd floor.
You were looking as
But
well.
also really stupid of you to jump out a window.
Evian's just gonna ignore him at this point.
You got lucky this time. You should just go home before this happens again.
If you don't mind, I know a few things about enchanting. Do you mind if I get a closer look?
What would your family think if you died jumping out of some window on an
Don't
island
have
in
any.
the middle of nowhere?
So we're ignored. Okay.
Aram will covertly as possible, like, fucking elbow Simon.
Simon's like, knowledge, please.
Listen, it happened. We can't change it. We can't go back there, so let's go back to the beach. Perhaps we can take a bit of a rest.
There's still someone on this island.
Is Evian still holding the item?
Presumably, yeah, holding it up, showing everyone. No one grabbed it from him.
Evian, do you mind that I go ahead and take a quick look at that? You know, kind of.
Simon glares at Henry. Like, you fucking bastard.
I will hold on to it for the moment.
Are you sure? I think he's gonna point over towards Simon. I think he has something to say about that. That maybe we might all want to know.
You got one speaking
Just
too.
look at Simon.
Just fucking dig my elbow into the dude's side a little.
Henry is looking straight at Simon with kind of this shit-eating grin on his face.
Simon is just struck that you just said that to him straight up. Well, is Rom still like elbowing Simon?
Yes.
Constantly elbowing.
I insist he goes ahead and takes a look at it.
I'll fucking hold it out to him.
Simon's like... Simon will... Oh, Simon's stupid. Simon grabs it. The knowledge.
As you do, grabbing it from the other end, now the other end is where you are touching it is where that pulse of arcane energy is coming from.
Mm-hmm. further inspection to get more out of it?
You are able to confirm that this is a enchanted wand, and you are able to immediately be like, yes, this is, after a quick inspection, you recognize the sigils, the way they're drawn, the way they're connected, and it does come off as divination. As for what exactly it does, there are two ways that you know to find that out. You can use it, or you can,
inspect it.
Yeah.
Inspection, yeah.
But you do know that it being a wand, you would, and with that 24, you would know that you can use it.
Once this big nerd, like, actually grabbed the wand, Rom would have, like, kind of casually stood up and taken a big step away, like, alright, I guess, like, kind of trying to almost, disassociate herself with it, maybe? Just a little bit? Just, like, very casually.
Alright.
After they're done with that, Walker will look to Henry, Owen, Rom. Thanks for helping me out of there.
Hey, you're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
The decent thing to do.
You know, blacksmith in town.
Aye.
Found something that I want to have them check out. Walker will pull the chain shirt from his bag.
Seeing it in light now, it is definitely not iron or steel or bronze or anything like that. It's like almost white, like almost like a matte white in color, which is very strange.
Whoever lived here didn't, guess had a thing for abnormal metals. Maybe learning about who made it might help us figure out who lived here. Might lead to clues as to what's going on the island.
Henry's still kind of looking over towards Simon.
Simon's still holding it in his hands, like rotating it slowly, analyzing it. Hold on. And just kind of just taking it in. Not looking up at all, completely just enthralled in this.
For now, let's get back to the beach, to the boats.
Mm-hmm.
And then Simon still looks over at the... Wait, did you show the chainmail?
Yeah, he showed it out to everybody.
Oh, Simon looks over it and just goes wide-eyed again.
It's currently back on Walker's bag. It's like hanging off a strap on his bag.
But Simon's...
we can't go back yet.
Yeah.
There's still evidence of more people on the island. Need to follow it.
Right, well, he and Owen, jabs a finger at Evian, is not going to be doing any investigating. So I'm taking him back to the boats where he's going to sit his ass down and have a wee nap.
Sure, it's probably be good for him.
Honestly, I would agree with that.
Would you mind if I question him a bit about this?
Question who?
I'm asking Owen to ask if I can question Evian about it.
You can talk directly to me. I'm right fucking here.
In private would be better.
I found it in a pile of shit. What do you want to know?
Oh, sure. Don't listen to me. I'm just the doctor. What do I know? No, it's fine. It's fine. Talk all you want, you dumbass.
Fine.
Owen's right. You should go back and rest.
Just let the kid.
Then Owen, I'll help you. Drag him back then.
I'm just gonna walk.
Can you walk? I didn't know you could walk. I thought you.
He's been magically healed. He's got pain,
okay.
but he can walk.
I'll stay with you, Evian, if
Then Simon
in
will walk
case
back with
someone
Evian.
in case someone is here still.
You're just gonna get up, do some big fucking stretches. Does everything feel in order? Down low? Down under?
Down under, it's okay, but when you're kind of do your stretches, you feel something pop in your shoulder for a second. You're like, oh. And then you kind of have to pop it back, and you're like, yeah, that feels a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like a painful chiropractor.
Ben, are we still doing exhaustion on down?
Yeah, I have my level of exhaustion.
Okay.
As you get up and start stretching, Owen just like scowls at you.
Walks
Testing.
roll his eyes.
Am I not allowed to move?
You look pretty alright for someone who fell out of second
I don't
story
know
window.
what the fuck you did, but thank you.
Would you prefer to be alone at there, or would you like someone watching as you rest?
Simon just looks at you, Evian, like, I need to question you.
What are you going to ask me? Like, what the...
He doesn't say that loud, but he just looks at you. Just like, let me come with you.
He ignores him. I don't really... up to you. If you want to come, feel free.
Walker's gonna walk away from the group towards the trees with the cut branches.
It's just best to not stay alone. As
I'll stay with them, Amari. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Henry's actually gonna approach Simon. He's gonna...
In public or private?
No, in public. In
Oh,
front
no.
in front of everybody.
We're all standing right here.
Yeah, I was like, there's literally no way that I can.
Roll a stealth
I'm
check.
gonna take another big step away from Simon. Very casually.
Why don't you just come with me? Maybe you and I can probably talk about this item a little bit more. I happen to know quite a little bit about magic myself. If anything.
Awesome. Sounds great, actually. I need someone to bounce off ideas off. Anyway,
That's great.
Simon actually looks kind of like excited at when you said that. Happy.
How loud did Henry say that?
Not that loud. Maybe enough. I'd say
A whisper.
Simon and probably Evian would hear that too.
Evian already knows you can do fucking magic.
Yeah, obviously, like, Evian kind of has the expression of just like cool. I assume, just like
Yeah, pretty much. He's just like, he looks pretty.
I mean,
indifferent.
I'm 2 big steps away from Simon now. What I hear?
How quiet are you trying to be?
I'd say, I'd say Ron might hear. It wouldn't be like that quiet. Not being loud and boisterous.
Alright, I guess, just kind of like surveying the situation.
Owen looks like everybody's just kind of like going off doing their own thing, and Owen just looks really frazzled. And he makes eye contact with Liliana, and he says, "Gods above, listen, I'm going to take Evian back to the boats. I think Amari wanted to come watch over him. I don't know what the others are doing, but please go with Walker and make sure he doesn't get himself killed until I catch up with you."
Liliana just kind of looks at him like, "Oh, okay."
Unless you want to do something else. It seems that everyone's going off and doing their own thing, so...
Yeah, it seems like we're the 3-direction split.
Jesus.
No, I just, yeah, that sounds great.
Alright, so, who's going where and doing what? Let's get this established.
I guess
Hey,
I'm
it's me,
going
your
back to the
boy,
fucking
Walker.
boat. Doctor's orders. I don't want to piss him off more.
Okay, so
He's gonna
Evian
investigate,
and Owen are going back to the boats. Who else? Amari?
He didn't sound like he wanted me to, so I'm not going to.
I said I didn't really. If you wanted to, feel free. But I thought Simon wanted to come back with me to question.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to come with Evian, and I guess Owen's
All right.
cool too.
So while
yeah,
we figure this out, we are going to take our first break of the evening. So, with the groups divided in half, while Walker, Liliana, and Amari begin an investigation, Evian, you, Simon, Henry, Owen, and Rom begin to head back to the boats.
Simon is still looking at this wand.
Henry is there, and he's gonna ask.
I would like to know, while you guys are heading back, who is leading the way?
Probably Owen and Evian.
Probably me and Owen. Yeah.
Owen is.
Owen and
He does
you.
not ask for permission, but he kind of, sort of gruffly, comes up next to Evian and like puts Evian's arm over his shoulder and begins supporting him.
Would resist as he can walk. He is okay. I mean, I can.
Alright, so with that, I would like Evian and Owen to give me perception checks.
Look at Doctor. Let me help.
Nice.
My tummy hurts. I'm distracted.
As you guys are leading them, you see nothing strange. It is early to mid-afternoon, like 3, 4-ish. It's very overcast right now. Those of you who have been around the south would know this normally would mean rain, possibly tonight, possibly come morning. Can't say for sure. But based on the way it's currently overcast, it seems like it's going to be picking up. Nothing else immediately really sticks out to you. You guys get back in the direction of the boats. Get to the little, you can see where they've been pulled ashore. What are you doing?
Guess I'm taking a nap.
You're just taking a nap.
I don't think I have a choice.
So Owen kind of like, he almost like frog marches Evian to like a clearing or something, and kind of like, he doesn't, he's not shoving him down, but he's like, putting his hand on his shoulder and like pressing down until Evian like, lays down or sits down or something, and he pulls out some rations and offers them to Evian.
No, thank you. I have some in my bag.
Are you like sitting him down at the boat, or?
If there's like a beach or something.
I mean, the whole thing's kind of a beach. It's a little gross and kind of covered with like, lake things, but it is all kind of technically a beach.
I'd just move up to like a tree that I can lean my back against. Then,
yeah, is there a place that we could just take a load off for a little bit?
I mean, you can lean up against the trees near the beach and kind of look over it.
That's fine.
I'll just do that and take a power nap.
All right.
Actually, as soon as Evian closes his eyes, Owen's been kind of like looking out over the lock, but he kind of looks over when Evian closes his eyes and he says, "Listen, about what happened. I need to know." Am I in danger?
What? No? What do you mean in danger?
He just kind of shrugs and points to where there used to be a giant hole in your abdomen.
I don't think even realizes that you used magic, as he was unconscious at the time.
He doesn't know that.
You patched me up? I don't understand. why you would be in trouble.
And it's at this point that he catches on.
Evian looks genuinely confused.
Listen to me, waffle on. Never mind. Get your rest, laddie. And he kind of like gives you a little pat.
Did you fall as well, or are you okay?
No, everything's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep very confused.
So,
And how loud was? Hold on. How loud was that exchange?
And I'm gonna like sort of doze off, sort of half pay attention to what everyone else is talking about. So
how loud were you being for that, Owen?
I mean, if Rom is like hovering, then that probably I should have probably asked like before I started talking. But
Yeah, sheet creeping.
do I notice? I mean, I guess it's a little too late now, right? Because I've already said everything. But
Rom, give me a stealth check.
Okay. No.
Yeah, you would have noticed her creeping.
yeah, so he would have said everything in kind of hushed tones, in the hopes that she wouldn't be able to overhear.
Actually, Ven, would Evian have caught on that? Hey, this healed
Insight,
really fast.
please.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably would have caught on.
Oh, okay. I'll play dumb. It's fine. Nothing has changed.
So,
I have two mechanical questions for
Yes.
Evian and the Dungeon Master. Are we taking a short rest? And if so, is Evian spending hit dice?
I'm torn between spending hit dice on getting rid of my exhaustion / healing myself.
Well, you do have a medical professional extraordinaire.
That's true.
If you would like to heal yourself, I can help you with that.
I mean, if you are willing, I would very much appreciate it.
So, are we taking a
that will
short
be up
rest?
to
here
you
then?
guys. We'll see what the others are doing.
Yeah.
Because we
Okay,
can roll
so-
that at the end of the short rest. So if anything interrupts it, I
Okay,
don't want
then
you
I'll
guys
just
to
save
worry,
my
so- yeah.
because I have a little thing for a short rest.
so
I'll just
I will
save.
wait until the end of it to roll.
Sweet.
So that brings me to Simon, Henry, and Rom the Lurker.
Yeah.
So
You guys have made it back to the beach. You can see Owen hovering over Evian, presumably. Seems like he's speaking of the wounds, kind of like shoving rations in his face and kind of like turning him down.
So, Henry,
you seem to know quite a bit about what you're looking at.
And just to get it out of the way now, Rom, you can't hover everywhere.
Can I like
As-
drift over if I see them putting their heads together?
This is happening same time.
Okay.
You didn't
then
get both.
Fine.
I mean,
You could go and talk to Owen after Evie goes to sleep, but that's up to you.
as to you, you say you know magic. If you know so much magic, what's up with this? Do you even know what this is?
If you give me a few minutes, I can probably tell you.
No,
Maybe what exactly
right now,
it is.
right now, looking at it, do you understand what this is?
He will shake his head. I know. That's why I'm here talking with you. You seem to know what it is.
Where'd you get your magic knowledge? Did you go to school? Did you adventure?
You could say that I did learn it. Maybe not from, say, a school or anything like that, but I definitely did learn it through something like that.
Well, basically,
Although, I'll be honest, I'm more really looking for something than I am trying to learn about something.
What are you looking for?
I feel like that'd be none of your business, to be completely honest. I won't ask you anything about, really, how you know magic, even if it's through the school or whatever it is.
Alright, cool. Well, anyway, so this is a wand of, divination.
Just a bit taken aback by that, but then he kind of just laughs.
This is a wand of divination. It's enchanted. Things it can do unknown.
Hey, just slow down. Yeah, is this just?
Simon's not
Simon
nervous.
being,
He's
like-
excited. Like Simon's just like.
Like that's
this-
what I'm saying. Like, is this just overt excitement? Like he wants to talk about this?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. I understand that you're excited, but just slow down a minute.
Yeah. What? Sorry.
So this is a wand.
Yes.
Would I have heard of these wands before then?
Give me another Arcana check. All you know is, you know that people enchant wands normally for some sort of... Like, it's the most basic form of functional enchantment. It's something that normally fits a niche or exists for some reason beyond... Normally, like, to cast a mundane spell to do something. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I know a little bit about some of these wands here that we're talking about, so I kind of guess, at first, I guess I just didn't quite recognize it because I'd never really seen one before, if anything.
Yeah, totally understand.
But, do you mind if I take a look at it? I definitely know something that could probably help us know at least what it does. It may take a few minutes, but
Simon's gonna Simon is recognizing which is like so you're gonna cast Identify on it.
Henry's gonna kind of
Calls your bluff, basically.
squint his eyes a little bit.
It sure
How
sounds like
much
that's what
do
you're
you know?
saying.
How much do you know?
About this?
More magic in general? You seem like a very smart kid.
I went to school for a few years. It's
How long's a few? And how old does Simon look to Henry?
No
I don't-
more than early 20s. He looks like, you know, early 20s, still pretty much a kid.
How long did you go to school?
well, geez, when wasn't I in school? Basically, it's probably roughly, I don't know, 15 years. It feels. I was in school for a long time. But, anyways, you know magic. I know magic. That's all we need to know, right?
Although, I guess there's something I would else like to know about you. Just a little bit something I happen to notice.
Yeah.
You've got any items in your bag? I happen to just...
I have quite a few items in my bag. Food, a pan, you know, a few books.
I was casting Detect Magic a little earlier, because Owen was asking for it. The only type of magic I was getting was coming from your bag. I was just curious, if anything.
Would that mean my hip or my chest?
Your
Like-
chest.
My chest?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Simon like instantly like turns kind of white, embarrassed. That's something private. Not in the sense that I won't ever tell you, but just
No, that's
it's too
fine.
hard
That's
right now.
fine. I obviously didn't tell you anything. What gives you any right to tell me anything? I was just curious. That's fine. No need to tell me. Do you know how to cast Identify?
Simon gives you this look of, are you fucking serious?
He gives just a smile.
Do you mind, and he like does a circle with his hand. Like, keep a lookout.
I'll keep a lookout for anything.
And
He'll turn around and he'll keep a lookout.
And as someone casts Identify, when Henry gives all clear,
It does. You're casting it as a ritual or a prepared spell?
Prepared spell, ritual. We have time.
Alright,
we have
so that's
time.
gonna take like 10 minutes.
That's fine. We have 10 minutes.
All right.
But as he does that, he's gonna say, "Thank you" in Dwarvish.
He'll respond, aye, there's nothing to be afraid of. Your secret's safe with me. As long as mine's safe with you.
Yes, sir. He goes to it.
About 10 minutes later. Finished identifying. I have added it to your inventory.
Awesome.
If you would like me to share it with everyone, let me know.
Does he have a thing that lets him not use a pearl?
I gotta say either way.
Ooh.
But you see him spend about 10 moments using his spellbook and kind of poring over it before finally focusing on the wand.
I will share with Henry. Of course. You guys don't have to all fucking at me. I can make decisions.
Or anyone you wish to share it with.
So yeah, it only goes to Henry.
Screenshot. So, with that, Rom, I'm sorry, you were eavesdropping on them. We will go and see what our friends Walker, Liliana, and Amari are doing as the rest of them begin to head back in the direction of the ships, boats. Where are you three going? What are you three doing?
Well, Walker walked away from the group originally and moved towards the edge of the clearing where he found the tracks trail leading away. So he's going to move back to the position from earlier after he's regained his bearings. He's going to spend some time re-sussing out the trail and begin following. Whether people follow him or not.
Mari just kind of is standing about 10 or 15 feet away with his hands in his pockets, just kind of looking around.
He
Casually.
kicks a rock.
Are you following Walker?
Yeah.
Liliana, you following him as well? Lily?
Nicole?
Nicole dead?
Does she know she's muted?
I forgot I was muted.
It's funny.
Sorry.
Uh,
Lily, since Owen personally requested that she follow and keep an eye on Walker, she will do as she was asked and follow along.
So in that case, Walker, give me another survival check to get your bearings and follow these good tracks once more.
Hey, that's above a 5.
And with two people... This isn't something you're really used to, having two people that just kind of follow you? They do.
I don't disagree with that. I think there has been people who've just followed.
I feel like just follow. If you get my emphasis.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe if they're more helpful, be more familiar, but
Yeah.
I don't think. I think
They
it's
just
somewhat
follow
familiar.
you, and you get your bearings, get back on following this. So the path originally led in the direction of the tower and the
From
tower
the
courtyard.
campsite.
So you continue. It takes a little bit to find out whether or not the path is going anywhere else. And after maybe 5 minutes, you find out it seems to be leading further away, like opposite direction. So coming from... You were in the southeast, it's heading northwest, further away from the tower.
Right.
Though this is much fainter, like a path that, while recent, has probably not been traveled more than a couple times, if that.
Still something we need checking out. Someone was on this island.
Does anyone wish to keep watch while he is on this path?
I will attempt to.
Alright, you will attempt to... You will perception. And attempt he does. But as per the tradition of rolling this session, after every good roll comes a very bad roll. Alright, you continue to follow it. You get in about another 200 feet into the thicket when it slows down even more, and it's like, at this point you're following what somebody's probably went through once or twice. It takes a sharp right and left turn
That's weird.
at the same time. You cannot really make out which one is fresher, and they both seem to be... You can't make out, like, direction, either.
Left.
Alright.
One thing Walker isn't. It's indecisive.
Left, you continue left. The other two following. You keep going until you... Or maybe you can see through the edge of the thicket now to the beach on the southern side. You're near the other end of the island at this point.
Before we get to the beach, Walker's going to slow down a bit and do his best not to disturb the foliage around him as he moves, if that makes sense.
Stealth check, please.
I'll copy him.
Liliana as well?
See him.
Yep, she'll. Stealthy.
It's funny.
Shit.
Well, Amari, you don't disturb much. Walker, you do your best. You know what you're doing, but also you're focusing more on tracking. Liliana, no, not as much. She's just kind of shoving stuff out of the way. She doesn't seem to... Like, she's never tried to cover her tracks type of thing before as she moves. So, you continue until you get vaguely, like, I'd say maybe 20 or 30 feet from the beach. And the smell of rotten fish fills your nostril.
I stop immediately. I know that smell. Walker, I think for the first time, actually looks to see which of the group followed him.
And is disappointed by what he finds.
He is immediately disappointed upon seeing who it is. He guessed it was
Seems
one
like
of
Amari-
the... He had guessed it would be one of the bigger ones, what with how loud Liliana had been.
I mean, Liliana is like
Just see-
6'1" or 6'2" or something.
Yeah. But,
You see Amari, like,
All
hold
muffled.
his...
so it's the loud one and the one who complains.
Just see him, like, holding his nose.
He quickly
Trying
moves
not to
on
gag.
from his disappointment and whispers. There might be those fish things up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled and be quiet.
I just nod.
Shouldn't we maybe go get one of the others first?
Not yet. we see anything that's too much, then we'll leave.
Okay.
Walker draws his hand crossbow, holds it at his side,
I hold my
And-
hand crossbow.
and presses forward. I don't know why I'm fucking whispering.
You guys continue moving, and as you get to the edge of where the thicket of trees meets the beach, you see a pile of chewed up fish carcasses. Not cooked, all raw. It looks like just bones and vague amounts of muscle and things left over.
But do they look desiccated?
No. They just look eaten.
Interesting.
Like to inspect closer, you may.
I don't want to at the moment. I'm going to stay on the tree line and begin moving along. Try to get a different angle on this. See if I can glean anything else.
North or south? Or left or right?
Let's go right this time.
Start cutting right. You see nothing else immediately. Like, it's just a pile of fish. They all look local. Give me a perception check. You begin to look over, and there are multiple sets of tracks leading from this pile to the water and back.
Into the water?
Yes.
Fuck, that's not good.
What are the other two of you doing?
Just keeping an eye out.
Staying where you are, like just keeping an eye out?
Hand crossbow ready. Just hoping nothing sneaks up. Scares
Liliana?
me.
Same thing?
Yeah, she is just really kind
Walker
of on high
moves vaguely north, west of you. You continue watching both of you. Give me perception checks.
It's pretty good.
And you both, after a moment, see... Like, you can still see Walker from the tree line, because you're both, like, in it, and you kind of, like, see where he is. And you can see him looking, and you start, like, looking, and you can see now those couple sets of tracks going back and forth. You can't make out any details from this distance, but then there's one set that goes around them, around the left-hand side, the way that Walker didn't go, and into the brush behind you.
Behind us?
Like the direction you are. It goes, like, around it, and then into the brush. You don't know where it goes after that.
Just creep my way over that way.
Start moving towards it. What are you doing? Like, towards the tracks where they meet, like, the brush and the sand, or...?
Yes, that is the way I was planning.
Okay, so you move adjacent about 10 feet or so left against Walker's right. And you can see where they don't look human. They don't look humanoid. They don't look like boots. They... Give me a... give me a perception check.
Perception.
Let's see how much detail you can glean.
Nature? Okay.
Well, this isn't about identifying it. It's about... They are some sort of webbed thing. It
Like
is
frog
webbed,
feet,
you see.
but big.
A little bit larger than your feet, maybe? Maybe... Like, I would say if we had to compare it, it would be like the size of, like, the biggest person's foot, like an Andre the Giant-sized foot. I don't need you to roll to tell you that you have no idea what that is.
I'm going to snap my fingers and try to get Walker's attention.
Liliana, you would hear that first. You are closer in between the two.
She'll look over to see what Amari's doing.
Just point to the feet, and I do not look happy about it.
What?
Walker! Walker, over here!
You glance over from behind a tree, Walker, and just kind of like get a roughly direct eyesight and see Amari.
Point at the ground.
Do I see what he's pointing to?
From where you are, all you can make out is that he's pointing at what looks like tracks.
But they're closer to the foliage.
Yes.
Okay, that's reason enough for Walker to move back and join them.
You circle back, and the three of you are now back roughly where you started, a bit southwest of it, southeast.
It's a frog man.
Walker's gonna ignore that and take a look for himself.
It's large feet, webbed.
What has webbing?
Is that to the DM? Is that
I'm
rhetorical?
sorry,
Is that in
what
character?
has webbing? What common things have webbing? Like, is it just frogs? Ducks? Oh no.
It's a duck!
Fish.
They don't have feet, though.
This could just be like a fin foot. Then do I see where these tracks are going?
Platypuses.
Are these what made the trail that we were following this way?
You weren't following through, like, footprints, you were following through the way branches were broken and turned in a certain direction.
I'm more so asking, like, does this trail lead up to where the trail I was doing?
This looks very recent, like...
Oh, fuck.
Within a couple hours. Maybe less than 6. Give me a survival check. Let's see if you can get a good idea of how recent.
Can we tell if they're coming to from this area?
You can't say exactly, but... and I'm sorry, what was that, Amari?
Can we tell if they're coming to or from this area? Are they walking into the forest?
Oh yeah, it's coming into. And then, yeah, it looks like something multiple times went from the water to a pile of dead fish, back and forth a few times, and then eventually one time it circled around and came into the brush. Where it disappears.
I want that not to be the case. I want to find out where it goes. So recently.
Alright.
May I?
I will allow one more survival check. See if you can find it. Right now, you're like... You can't tell how old they are, but you get a vague idea, and you're... At this point, you're looking at grass that hasn't, like, sprung back up in little broken pieces. It is very slow going to follow them. You follow it for a couple of moments. It seems to almost twist and turn. You lose your sense of direction a vague bit before it stops, and about 10 feet ahead of you is what seems to be a small pond, maybe 15 feet in diameter.
I stop.
Just try not to bump into him as I stop too.
Liliana, you just run him over.
Yes. Liliana just fucking can't break. Just plows right into Amari.
And you just and just kind of like, oh, all you kind of fall over for a second.
Are you serious?
Just a little bit.
Is this a goof? Is this not a goof?
Is this a goof or not?
No, Liliana just...
Yeah, Walker will stop immediately and take in the surroundings. See if this thing may have gotten out of the pond already, or if it's still there.
You don't see any more tracks, but... you can't say for sure either way.
Walker's gonna slowly, stealthily, he's gonna motion for them to stay there, slowly, stealthily move around the clearing.
Is the water clear?
The water is a bit murky, and on top of that, it being an overcast day, you're not getting a lot of light into it.
Yeah, I don't.
And
like
there's
this.
there's no like dirt or bank. It is just grass up to the pond.
Mm.
I'm just gonna hold a my hand crossbow at the ready for anything. That
Give me a
isn't
stealth
him.
check, please, Walker.
Purpose of this is to move around, see if there's any more tracks leading away, as well as getting my sense of direction in order, see if I can guess where this is compared to the tower.
All right, and give me an investigation check. You quietly circle around it. You find no tracks, nothing. You would be fairly confident that either there's another outlet for this pond somewhere else, or whatever you're following is still in it.
But there's no way to know how deep this pond is without getting closer, whether or not there's more things in there.
Yeah, you're between,
Or
at
just how
various
dangerous
amounts,
this
you're
one thing
between
is.
5 and 10 feet away from the pond, which is, again, about 15 feet in diameter.
Mm. So, am I able to get my sense of direction, like on where this place is compared to the tower?
Give me a nature check.
Nature?
I believe nature is for determining,
I don't know if that's the case. Nature's more sort of like, knowing the genus of a flower, rather than, navigating.
I'm pretty sure navigating survival, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Closer to it, in my opinion.
Do you really think genuses are invented right now?
You know what I mean.
Do an intelligence-based survival check.
I would say, yeah, in that case, give me nature. I thought I remembered reading something about it being, or, survival. Give me some, I thought I read something about being nature one time, but, ignore me.
Not gonna work out anyway. Path has been too windy. Walker can't do it.
It is a wisdom survival check. I apologize. I don't know where I read nature at. But no, you know that you're somewhere south of it, but you can't, you've been focusing on this, like, barely visible path this whole time. What are you guys doing?
Walker's gonna make the full circle and make it back up with the others. I don't know if I can find my way back here.
A bit of a breeze picks up, and you see a few leaves kind of start scattering across.
I don't know if I can make my way back here if we left. Someone gonna respond?
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, we could just take the same trail from the tower.
Or
And how long did it take us? How long has this lasted?
You've probably been on the trail for between 20 and 30 minutes.
Walker shakes his head. There's no
You see a
guarantee
little-
I'll be able to follow it twice.
In the pond, and just something grabbing it, like a fish, like kind of biting at one of the leaves that fell.
I just assumed that whatever this is still in the water.
I do as well. That are left out of another connected pond.
Is there a rock?
No, don't throw anything in. If you're going to do anything, if you are worried, step back, get away from the pond. I'm going to approach and see what's in there.
All right. And just hold my hand crossbow at the ready.
Liliana does not look okay with this plan.
Walker's gonna move slowly towards the pond, crossbow ready for whatever he sees.
Alright, give me a perception check to see if you see anything in the water.
Fuck.
It's a bit murky. It's overcast. You can't make anything out. A vague reflection of the trees above you.
How confident is Walker in how hidden he is? How still?
Like, he's not making any noise. He's very light on his feet right now, but can't exactly say you're hidden.
I understand that.
More standing in the middle of a...
Yeah, I know. I mentioned I was getting close, right then?
Yeah.
Like next to the pond? Okay. Walker will stand there for a good minute or so. See if he sees any movement. Of course,
what
he's
are
going to be...
Amari and Liliana doing?
I am just holding... essentially,
How far
I'm just
back?
holding about
The tree line's about 10-15 feet.
Oh, okay. In that case, 10
Just
to
at the
15
tree line?
feet. At the tree line, holding my hand crossbow at the water in case anything starts moving.
Liliana?
Essentially holding my action to shoot at the water if something jumps out and tries to bite him.
Okay.
I should mention that Walker's also ready to run and fucking gun if anything jumps towards him.
Liliana?
Liliana also looks like she's just ready to,
Rumble?
yeah, throw down, punch a bitch, whatever might come at him.
1 minute goes by. 2. 3. How long are you willing to wait?
Let's say about 10.
About 5 minutes. More. You're at about 8 minutes. Finally, a little swirl. Similar to like when you watch like a turtle go below water, and it kind of just has that almost vacuum swirl. And you kind of like tense up. And then you hear this loud splash.
Shoot!
And you see that you're shooting?
I shoot at the water.
Alright, roll the hit!
Ah! I'm scared.
It's gonna be really funny if he shoots a fucking turtle.
Oh no!
That's not how to do it.
Right, nice.
Heck.
14. Alright, let me go ahead and just in case put Amari, Liliana, Walker in the initiative. Please roll damage! 14 hits.
5 piercing damage.
As you do, you see this strange humanoid creature with scales on it trying to run out the back, and you hit it, and it turns and just bears this circle of teeth at you. And just...
That's...
But it didn't go towards me, it just ran away.
it was trying to run away.
I don't think Walker's gonna let this go unpunished. Can I take the shot?
As you take the shot...
Actually, hang on. Instead, I want to cast Hunter's Mark.
I think this is
I will
initiative time.
allow that, and then we will be in initiative.
Excelente. Someone say free Hunter's Mark?
Alright, Amari, it is your turn.
Oh,
You see as this thing turns around, and it's got this vaguely humanoid face with these scales, and it's some combination of fish and reptile, kind of like a creature from the Black Lagoon style thing. But with this more elongated neck, and this long fin going down its back. And it turns back and just... at you. What are you doing? Shooting it again? You again, and this time you're kind of spooked. You're like, shit! And it goes wide and just zoom into a tree nearby.
And
for the record, it was trying to run away. Turned around when you shot at it.
Yep, I figured, and now I've made it mad, so now I'm gonna hide behind a tree.
Alright, Liliana, you're up.
Liliana just, like, glares over at Amari, like, what the fuck are you doing? And then is just gonna... She's just gonna try and hide.
Give me a stealth check.
What a good barbarian.
Listen, she's still super fucked up. What do you want from her?
You kind of look and you're like, fuck, and you dive into the thick of the trees behind one of them. Hoping that Amari nearby has drawn its attention.
Oh no.
Alright, it is Walker's turn.
So, Walker, Seeing that the shot's been fired, the creature turns back, narrows his eyes, raises his fucking hand crossbow, and fucking just fucking takes the shot. Let's do this. Did that work? Hello?
Alright, and let's see if it hits. 21 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Someone say. There's Mark.
Oh, with the hand crossbow, you need to go into the item and edit to check off proficient. So put your proficiency cost.
Oh, that's weird.
So as 10, you into it, and it goes right into the chest. It goes about ½ inch in, and just in it. And it dives back into the water.
Walker's not done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, this guy's not getting off that easily. Fuck! Maybe he is. Does 10 to hit?
10 does not hit.
Okay. So Walker fires off the first bolt and then fires off the second, but a little too late.
As you do, it dives into the water, disappears for a second, and then
Move! Get back! Walker yells as he fucking moves 30 feet away from the pond, backwards.
Up into the air, and gets like a good 10 feet into the air, like propelling itself out from it before charging directly at Amari.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And it is going to take back at Amari. As you just see these long, sinewy claws, and it just grabs on and just starts trying, like, digs them into your shoulders, and then attempts to bite you.
Yep, he bites. He bites
just
straight forward.
It, like, sticks on. You are now considered grappled. As its face is now stuck onto your shoulder, and you just feel this grinding.
I'm now bloody too, so that's fun.
And I need a Constitution save.
Oh, goody.
With that, it is Mari's turn again.
I'm just going to look at it, and as I'm yelling, my hand starts to glow slightly as I cast Echoing Reprove on him.
Echoing what?
Alright, that is
I need to make a DC 13
con
con
save.
save.
Hey, it's proficient in that.
So it takes 8 max damage.
Is it?
As my scream just becomes this loud thunderclap, and I try to, and it's now deafened. if that means anything.
Wait a minute, how much HP did you have? Full?
Yep, I was at full.
And you took 7.
I think I did that math right. That might be wrong.
Yeah, no, you should be at 6, not 8.
Yep, my bad.
As it just starts, you see it's shaking, and you can feel this just shudder as the rest of you hear this whoom, almost like a vibrating bass sound. And it just, it's like shaking, and now you can feel the teeth digging in more as it's vibrating all over your arm.
Please don't do that thing that you're doing.
Alright, Liliana, it's your turn.
Alright, well, this thing is like attached to Amari right now.
It is currently attached to Amari's arm.
Ugh, okay. Alright. Okay. Liliana is going to run up and recklessly punch that motherfucker in the face.
Alright.
Will she have the flanking bonus of the +2?
Yes. So there is going to be... You'll have to add it. I will... Essentially, I just think of it as -2 to the
Sure.
DC. Alright, so you've got an attack with advantage.
Get him.
as you run up with all of your momentum and just like, kind of like an outfielder in baseball when they run and want all their momentum to throw a ball. You're doing that, but with your fist. And you haul back. Roll damage.
Hang on, did Liliana rage?
No, did you rage?
No.
Okay.
Are you going to?
Not
Roll damage.
yet.
Okay.
You. Right, it needs to make a strength save. Succeeds, still holding on as you knock it right in the face and like yank it a couple of feet, and it pulls Amari's shoulder with it. And Amari, you almost fall over, like, and you can hear tearing of flesh.
Omari! Ow.
All right, with that, it is Walker's turn.
How far am I?
You're about 15 feet away. This is happening at the tree line.
Time to level another shot. Can I level another shot without hitting him?
I'm sorry?
I can level a shot easy, no problem, right?
Yeah, you shouldn't hit either of them. You hit it. Oh, and you have Hunter's Mark. It goes into the back. Oh, that is physical damage, so it does have to roll the save. That's plus
That's
2.
not fucking all then.
And it lets go, and you just see as a roughly like sand dollar sized circle of Amari's shoulder is now missing clothing, and the flesh is now flapping, and you can see these little slugs or something all over in it, beginning to burrow into his flesh.
That's not it.
No.
That's not it, Vin. Not fucking all. Walker's fucking not going. He's fucking pinning the hammer. Taking another fucking shot at him.
You, with your bonus action, you launch it. Take it away, please, Walker.
Seeing the fucking creature on the poor bastard, Walker levels a shot at the thing's back, like right in between the shoulder blades. As soon as it falls to the ground, he levels one right at its fucking head, right in between its eyes.
It falls and begins kind of twitching and then curling up on the ground.
I start pulling at the stuff in my arm.
Walker's gonna make sure this thing's dead. Take his short sword, cut its throat.
Cut its throat.
And he's then gonna give some first aid to this young lad with his fucking
Can I
Keeler's kit.
get the gross worms out of my arm?
Hold still.
Give me medicine checks if you guys are trying to deal with that.
Yes.
I will allow 2 of you to.
I have a.
I will presume that Amari cannot, considering he would have 1 arm. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
You guys begin just kind of like, Walker, you almost have to like use a knife and kind of cut more and like actually cut the flap of skin completely off to get to work on it. And then Liliana, you just begin gripping these things and just yanking them. You vaguely recognize them.
I was gonna say, do these...
They're much smaller, but yes, you do. And
She's
one of
still,
them, like, for a second, like, gets stuck on your on like the palm of your hand, and you like and fling it, and it goes up against the tree. And you look down, and there's like a little circle of just little spots on your hand where little beads of blood appear.
These are the things that were in the dead guy. Oh, this is bad.
That's what it seemed like.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We should get back to the others. Owen might be able to help.
Promptly. Walker's gonna find a way to carry this thing. The body? Like, how big is the body?
It's slightly larger than humanoid. It's probably about 6.5 feet, but it's bulky. Like, it's much bulkier than you would expect. Like, moving it, it's like, it feels like a human body wearing like plate mail. Like, it has awkward places where like it doesn't bend. Like, the scales are larger, stuff like that.
Walker's gonna put like a rope around its torso so it like it pulls below the shoulders. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Can Liliana try to carry it?
Yeah. You start to
Hang on, I don't know if you want to touch this thing. It probably has more of that crap in it.
I mean, as long as it doesn't bite me or scratch me, and you pretty much.
Are you sure you want to risk that? Here, let me just put this rope underneath it. You can pull the rope.
Fine.
Walker finishes what he's doing and hands the two ends to Leona so she can just pull it along the ground.
All right. Good thing you did. For over the next couple of minutes, you see more of the small little worms coming out of the slit in its throat, and they just begin writhing on the ground.
Liliana just stomps them whenever she sees it.
There is a little sound that it makes, and there's just this blackish, brackish, thick blood that's stuck, and after a couple, your boots are kind of getting stuck to things, and you can feel just grass and various just detritus of the forest stuck to your boots, and they're getting no traction by the time you're halfway back from squishing so many of them. So, with the other 5 completing a short rest, if you guys need to roll any hit dice or anything, you may.
Can use both of my hit dice to get rid of that exhaustion.
Alright.
Can I roleplay giving the wand to Henry?
No problem.
Okay, so after we finish up, then, what's it called? Why am I forgetting the name? Identifying the wand. Henry, you can turn around. Done.
And he'll turn around.
And he tells you everything about it, what it does.
He kind of nods attentively as if he's taking in the information as much as you have been taking in information.
And Simon extends it out to you.
He kind of looks at you a bit confused.
Can you use this? I don't know if you can. Good time to tell me now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can probably use this, if anything. I mean, don't you think that you might want to keep it?
Simon thinks a little bit. I mean, you seem like a very aggressive guy. Don't take it in the wrong way.
I'll take that as whatever way I want it to take it to.
Simon smiles. You know what I mean. You're up front. You're there. I feel like this would be better for you.
I guess I'll take it then. And he will take the item. And he will
and as he does, Simon's gonna be named Simon, by the way. Just he puts his finger up to his mouth like a shh.
He gives a wink. No one will know. He then puts the wand in his bag.
So I see that you and Owen are close. And Owen knows some type of magic I've seen. You can't work around it. I literally saw him.
Henry kind of furrows his eyebrows. And he's just like, he knows magic. I didn't even know he knew how to do any magic.
You guys seem really close. I assumed you knew.
I know, I just... if anything, I thought you two were close. Seeing as all of you happened to walk up to us.
Owen and we just met Owen and them as we met you, basically. Barely know the guy.
Well, I guess the same can be said about Me and Owen, I barely know him. I was just giving information that I happened to find when that I figured he would find, I guess, relevant to the, I guess, current mission at hand.
Yeah. Well, he seems safe, if that makes sense.
Well, if he's doing magic, I feel like he won't be any problem of ours.
And if you have any more questions about magic, just let me know.
No,
more than happy to help you.
I would be hitting you up for any more questions. You seem to quite know a lot about it.
Good amount.
I think you might quite enjoy some of the stuff that I probably have been tasked to do.
I'm sorry, I just had one of the most disgusting PM'd questions I've ever had in my life. Thank you, Mitch.
I fucking knew it!
It was in character, that's the worst part.
What?
What was it?
He was asking me if he feels anything writhing inside of him. It's a very important question.
I needed to know.
The answer is no.
My Christ.
I needed to know if one of them was in my arm.
No,
We
you
got rid
made
of
it.
them.
I'm sorry, that was... What the fuck is wrong with me?
Anyway,
But possibly, Henry. I have my own things I have to do right now.
actually, do you know anything about what happened? Maybe just any more details? You know what, at the Pilot Twilight Grove? Just curious if you know anything about that.
Then can I roll history or something?
For anything you know about it? Go ahead.
Yeah, just in general. If I know anything more than he does. It's a 25.
I love people who are proficient in history.
I'm
So
not
before you
mad.
talk, Ven, before you talk, Ryan, what Ven says, what Simon's saying.
Okay.
The Pilot Twilight Grove. For the longest time, it was just known as the Pila Grove, Pila Forest, things like that. But following the Garish Independence War, it was referred to as the Twilight Grove by the Lenorians, because it was known as the barrier between light and dark, light being Lenore and dark being the evils of the Garish rebels. It was also the border. It was the closest thing to a natural border between the two countries. Throughout both the Garish Independence War and this new civil war, it has seen the majority of the fighting. Though in the early parts of the war, it was actually the South Cast Plains, because for a long time, during the Independence War, Garland held as far as Dunroch, with the initial border being the Calder Lightsmar, of which Loch Call is part of. But that is neither here nor there, and far too more detail and beyond the scope of this role. The Pilot Twilight Grove, you know, has a couple of settlements within it, saw a lot of battle, and it was a couple of years ago now that the Scourge of Petrica was cast, which turned the entire grove into this strange, almost petrified, uncomprehendable horror. After that, no one on the Garish side had apparently ever heard from Citra. No one on the Lenorian side heard from the settlement of Morbon. No one has been able to go there and come back. Parties were sent. One returned. No one really goes beyond the edge of the grove now. Like, going in it is seen as suicide. When that happened, the Red Band lost between 2,000 and 3,000, maybe more men as well, you have heard. they were marching on Virat to take it after they were sieging it, and something happened during the siege that it didn't work. They were sending a second force to take Virat during the opening battles of the war, this being the new civil war, when the Scourge of Petrica was declared, which forced the war to sea, where Garland had a huge advantage over Lenore. Since then, it has been pretty much a barrier on the same level as any mountain or wall. Was there anything else you needed to know?
Is there anything else, Henry?
I guess that really is it. Excuse me. That sounds just about everything. I guess with a bit more detail. I guess for the majority of the part, everything that I know. If you're ever interested, I'm trying to do some research into the place a little bit more about what happened. So if you want to help me out with that, I'd be willing to let you in.
Yeah,
I'd
of course.
appreciate the help, that's for sure.
Give me a book. Anything. I'll put my nose to it.
If I find anything, I don't know if there's any much books about it, but maybe we can probably compose one.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
I totally forgot to mention that book that I grabbed that caused that Loki first collapse. I would have handed off to Simon and Henry as well.
What is the book?
Oh,
It's missing a cover, I believe.
Yeah, it doesn't have a front cover. It's missing some pages, but I mean, it's.
Can I go
it's a
through the book? I'm sorry, Henry.
It is going to
Oh,
take
fine.
a while to properly go through. It is in rough shape, and you have enough knowledge of books to know if you are not very dainty with it, it is going to fall apart. The binding is coming out. It is... You are going to need a very careful place to go through this book. There are pages that are chewed. There's significant damage to some. Others are kind of stuck together. It's... If you want to go through it now, you can, but it's going to be a lot more dangerous than in a more controlled environment.
I'll look over it later. It's fine.
so, how long have you known he kind of points his head over, Ram over there?
I think 4 days now? 3 days? We, noticed some... I didn't, but, Walker noticed some interesting things from her. And she's been very protective in helping me, so... You can trust her.
Yeah, he kind of just sits there, kind of, kind of stroking his beard a little bit, trying to... I guess, Simon, you can probably just kind of figure out, at least, Henry's just trying to figure out who you are and why you're saying all of this.
What?
Like he doesn't know if you're just trying to out them or if you're just way too honest of a person.
Give me a blind insight check. Was that blind or private?
That was blind.
All right. He's got to be up to something. Like, there's no one would just do
Nice.
that. Like, that's what you can gather.
Oh, have you seen Simon?
Andrew's just kind of... He's a bit pensive. Like, is pensive the right word to use?
It's like midday, right?
It's probably at this point like 4. It's like beginning to get sunset.
Well, I guess we should probably head back over to Owen, Evian, and Brom. Make sure they don't think we're doing anything, I guess, suspicious over here. Or too suspicious.
Or anything illegal.
He kind of just winks at that one.
Smile.
So, Rom, during the extent of this short rest, what were you doing?
I guess she would have, ambled over and maybe, had a little chat with Owen. If that's cool?
Right.
Question mark?
Head over
If
to
the
Owen.
chat could cool it for a minute.
You can see, you begin to
Look at
hear
the chat.
light snoring coming from Evian.
Well, first of all, from what I know about medicine, is what happened out of the ordinary.
In what sense?
It was like,
I mean, did you ever closely inspect him?
I guess not.
I mean, if you want to
But I
closely
mean,
inspect
when he
him.
fell, didn't you say that we all saw that he had like?
You all saw he got
Stake
impaled,
in
then you saw he got bandaged up by Owen. And after a little bit, he was okay.
Hey,
All right.
hey, Ven.
Yep.
Would Owen have had to take Evian's shirt off to...
It was pretty low, so it would have been
Okay.
your call, Owen, depending on how thorough you wanted to be.
My knee-jerk reaction is Owen is very thorough, but I don't think he would be more interested in speed than
Yeah. In
like
that case,
anything else. So he probably would have just lifted.
the only
shirt.
thing you will have noted is he does have what seems to be a giant scar across his chest. You didn't really have time to look at it in depth. But...
Well, Owen, unlike some people, is not interested in outing people and their business, so he keeps that to himself.
Right. So anyway, I guess Rob would just like stroll on up, take a seat, kind of like side-eye Evian a little bit. Is he really gonna be all right? That's quite a fall.
Owen has kind of just been leaning against the same tree as Evian, maybe a little bit closer than a stranger should be. Just kind of staring out at the lock, and he watches as Rom sits down, and he looks at Rom and he says, he'll be fine. I'll see to that.
So I heard last night when we were poking around, a lot of people seem to think very highly of you as a healer.
He looks down at his hands. He says, I had a good teacher. I know my way around wound care.
Well, you answered the question I was going to ask. Was it... What? I lost my train of thought.
People talk. They say a lot of things, but really, I'm just glad to help in any way I can. Breaks my heart to see, stuff like that, and he just kind of motions to Evian. There's already so much pain in the world. If I can take some out of it, then... well, I must. It'd be wrong to do anything else.
She just sort of like blinks a little. Seems very thoughtful for a second. You seem like a very kind person. It's nice to see that kind of thing.
He shrugs and he says, do what I can.
I guess, unless he had something to say to her, she would kind of just, like, lapse into thoughtful silence.
Does Owen have anything to say to Raoul? He kind of lets the silence stretch for a few moments, and then, still looking over the lock, he says, I appreciate you snap into action when things went to hell back there at the tower.
I haven't been doing this sort of thing for very long. Less than a year, really, but I think I've been taken to it.
He chuckles. What's this sort of thing? Traipsing around in strange lands and digging people out of ruined towers? That sort of thing.
Something like that. She just kind of, like, grins a little.
Keep your secrets, then. You'll have them.
Yes, indeed. We all do. And she just kind of, like, glances toward maybe where, Simon and Henry disappeared to.
You know your friend, he's a wee bit nosy, he is.
Yes, he is. And she would probably sound like the little grin would probably drop a bit.
No, he's not careful, he's going to get himself killed.
Yes. That is something that I think we will have to have a little talk about. And she just kind of like eyeballs Owen just to see like what his general demeanor is about this whole thing.
I don't know what that means.
Like when he said that, is he like saying, hey, like
Oh, like is he threatening Simon?
Kind of. Or if he's just like saying, hey, from one dude who's kind of like maybe a little bit undercover to another, you gotta chill out.
There's no threat in his tone of voice or in his demeanor. He's just it sounds like he is talking from personal experience. As if he is concerned for Simon.
Yes. Yes, indeed. You are a very kind man.
Appreciate it.
So, with that, you guys will finish up a short rest. Probably looking at least an hour, given the severity of the damage that Evian needs to have taken care of.
When Evian awakes, because Owen is loath to wake him, when he awakes, he kind of like... I don't know if Evian would have seen this because he was in the tower, but Owen previously has done lots of fussing over Liliana and her injuries, and he repeats this process with Evian and insists on checking him over, redoing the bandages, and just making sure that he's all right.
Evian would not do anything to stop you, but he wouldn't look happy about it.
I don't know. I guess I have license to describe this, Ben. But
Knock yourself out.
So after it's like getting looked over by a doctor. Like, it's not exactly pleasant.
Do I have to cough?
No. There is like some poking with fingers and like breathe in, and he's like got his hand like on your back, on your lower back when you breathe in, and he's listening to your chest and everything. Just doing regular doctor things. But by the end of it, you do feel better, and it's not for the class. It's not magic. Owen's just really fucking good at his job. So you get 1 hit die back.
Hey, okay. Like 1 rolled hit die, or I just straight up have a hit
It
die?
only costs you 1 to cure your exhaustion.
Oh, cool.
So then
can
you
I
can
use
spend the other one,
if I
yes.
want to?
And if you spend the other one on hit points, you don't have to roll. You just get the max.
Let me see, because does that work for...
I'd be happy to roll another medicine check if you want.
A creature can only do so once per rest.
Okay, so it's one or the other.
Yeah,
Got
so you're able to give him a hit die that he can roll.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can go ahead and roll a hit die now, as well. Alright, you heal for 8.
Beautiful.
Ain't that something?
So, it is while you are patching him up that you begin to hear the sounds of something tearing through the brush and the occasional coming from inside of the forest.
Does it sound hurried, or...
Does it sound human?
It sounds like something moving very not stealthily through the brush towards you. And then you start hearing a couple times as well.
Evian's gonna do a little nice half kip up sort of thing, get the fuck on his feet, and he's got a rock out.
You grab a rock out of the sand, just turn around.
Henry is going to pull out his halberd.
Rome has a hand on the hilt of her sword.
Simon is standing there.
Alright, and you see...
Good job.
Emerging first, I don't know who is currently leading,
Walker.
but Walker emerging first with Amari shortly behind him.
I throw a rock at him.
Don't throw a rock at me.
No, you throw the rock at William, not Walker.
Of course.
Yeah.
Anyway. Stand down. Just us.
Oh,
Like holding my shoulder.
To get Owen, we need you.
yeah.
What's wrong?
Nearly gave me a bloody heart attack.
There was a
The boy's shoulder.
fish man.
You see Liliana slowly dragging something behind her.
We brought it.
Fish
I would mention,
man.
I imagine, through like the taking care of Amari, that Walker just fucking covered his shoulder with bandages. Walker isn't exactly proficient in medicine, but he's done it a couple times.
So
enough
he's
to know
just
that
got-
pumping
yeah.
bandages stops him from bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that they went for the put pressure on the wound strategy.
So Owen kind of like, if Walker's leading, and he says Amari needs help, he'll like brush past him without a word and just kind of do the same thing that he has been doing to Amari. Sit the fuck down, lad. Let me see it. And he has him sit down and kind kind of carefully unwraps the bandages to get a look at what's happening.
Walker stands nearby and explains how it happened.
And you see Liliana emerging now, pulling something behind her out of the brush and onto the beach.
I'll help her with that.
Yeah.
It looks heavy.
Same.
I'll just take one of the ropes.
And you see this strange, fish-like humanoid person, throat slit, and many holes that look like they have a viscous blood that has drained out of them.
The fuck is that? Is that what did that to you?
It was.
Yep.
Does this look like the thing that we saw back in the... Fuck, wherever that place was fucking called.
In
Like
the
in the
The
basement.
Antellier
underneath of
Stockade?
Yeah,
of
the
the police
Antellier
office.
Stockade.
The mouth looks similar.
There were
The-
worms in its mouth, and it bit me.
So were there any...
The wound had little versions of that the dead thing from the Intellier Stockade.
Owen goes pale and he looks at Walker and he says, "Did you get them out? Tell me you
As many
got
as
them
we
out.
could.
As many as fuck." And he just like slams Amari to the ground.
I'm imagining him doing like a police takedown, like leg behind his, and just pushing.
And he just begins like he takes out probably like if I can have forceps. I don't know if they have those in this setting.
I don't
but
someone
feel
to hold them
anything
down?
writhing in me.
Damn.
All right, give me a medicine check to see if there's anything wrong with his wound. It takes a hot minute to get rid of all the bandages. There doesn't seem to be anything left in him. You immediately can like detect there's like this almost that same sort of like viscous blood, but it seems like it didn't take, or it was from the things when they were pulled out, but he seems okay. Like, inspecting him for a hot moment, it seems like they did manage to fix him, outside of the fact that, like, there's a patch of skin missing, it's gonna have to grow back.
So Owen, it takes a few moments for Owen to kind of like assess what's happening here, and eventually he kind of like lets out a sigh. Oh well, looks like you got him, but we're going to, just to be safe, we're going to need to boil some water and clean it out before we put the bandages back on.
Be for the best.
Even will start gathering some firewood for a fire.
Walker, while they begin getting that ready, Walker will tell the story of what happened, explain how the group followed the tracks, found the pile of fish remains, and then followed the webbed footprints into the small grove with the pool where the creature was. How they took it down and brought it back.
From the footprints, did it seem like this was the only one?
There were more footprints. This is the only one leading into the forest. There was, however, another path. I'm thinking that maybe there was, whether it was these or something else, was at the tower. One went the direction we went. There's another path through the forest that we didn't go.
I think maybe it was doing something in the water. I don't know what it could have been doing other than just waiting.
Like in the pond or in the lake, the loch?
The pond. It could have known we were there. It was waiting for us to leave for it to go. It might mean it's intelligent somehow.
Well, let me just say that you're quite lucky you're not all fucking dead.
Agreed.
I wouldn't use that term, but could have been worse.
Could have been worse. He could have died. All because you couldn't wait, a fucking hour for us to take a rest, take a load off?
It probably would have been gone by the time we were back.
Oh, you can't know that.
Can't know that it's not true.
What I do know is that this man almost died because of your fucking recklessness.
What we know is that he's alive currently,
Let us
and
all,
that the fish monster is dead.
let us just all calm down here. No, what? Either way, we still got valuable information from whatever we got, despite the fact that they may have almost died. They clearly didn't, so I feel like there's probably no reason for us to really complain at this point anymore.
To some people, I think before I act. This was the best course.
I still think what you did was a complete fucking idiotic move, too. But now is not the time for us to be arguing. We've got this fucking fish monster here, and they're all alive. I guess that's really all that matters at this point.
If he had had his way, he would have gone off by himself. Who knows
I
what could have
didn't
happened
know
to him
at
then?
that point I would have let him die, but he clearly wasn't by himself, too. So he clearly was at least okay and had other people there to help him.
I would have acted differently if I was on my own.
Ah, sure you would have.
It is about now when the rain begins to start.
I...
Oh, lovely. Just lovely. When things get bad, they only get worse.
I guess a fire is going to be a little hard.
Maybe we should probably call it quits here and come back another day. If possible.
Well, do
Ready
we
to
have
walk.
anything else we need to do?
What
The
if
rain
there's
will wash
more?
away any remaining tracks. There's not gonna be any following after this.
Should we boat back?
Will that be safe? Walker looks up to see just how intense the rain is and how intense he thinks it's going to be.
Give me a nature check.
Can I do the same?
Yeah, go ahead. It's not intense. There's not a lot of wind behind it. It's coming straight down. It may last a few hours, maybe the night. Almost definitely not longer than that.
Would
Would it be dangerous to boat back in it?
would we
Yeah,
have
like
visibility?
there's not enough wind to be making like really choppy seas or anything. It's just zero visibility the whole time.
Oh, well, the visibility is important.
You ever
I mean, we have to
We should be
return the
fine.
boats.
How much
we'd be
daylight
fine.
is left?
You've got maybe a couple hours, though obviously now with the rain it's faded quite a bit.
We're fine.
Well, much as I think he is quite stupid, Walker does have a point. Tracks will be gone if we wait.
They'll most likely be gone any minute now.
Owen kind of looks down at Amari and he asks, "Are you alright? Can you walk?
I'm fine. Yeah, I walked all the way here.
Can you fight?"
I'm just tired. Yeah.
Owen gives Amari like a really hard stare, and he
doesn't
and
seem
it,
very
like
confident.
it's like the disappointed dad stare, like as if you had answered a question and he expects you to answer the same question without asking it again.
Yeah.
Your words do not exactly inspire confidence, laddie.
Listen, I'm not in the best condition right now, but I can still, and he just pulls out the hand crossbow and just kind of like points at it. It's like, I can shoot fine.
It's a nice hand crossbow.
He shot a moving target.
Just have him stand behind someone bigger than him.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I sure as hell won't be me. I'm not tall enough. And don't expect me to be jumping in front of anything for you.
He could shoot over your head, though.
Yeah, it's like
yeah, they can shoot over my head too.
it's like half quarters cover. I can hide behind you. It'll be fine.
He kind of rolls his eyes at that. Yeah, might as well put some handles on me and turn me into a shield while I'm at it.
This is not a bad idea.
Kind of just glares over at Evian.
Shit-eating grin right the fuck back.
We'll be fine.
On your own head, be it. But Owen does take the time to like rewrap the bandages tightly.
I imagine it's more comfortable than when Walker did it.
I'd hope so.
And he
It's
probably
tight,
like,
but it doesn't feel like there's like blood flow getting cut off or anything.
he probably sprinkles in some herbs or a salve or something just to kind of, you know,
Numb the
hold
pain.
him over until I can clean it.
Now, before we leave, what exactly are we gonna do with that thing? And she just points over at the fish man. Goodness gracious, if I had a dog that ugly, I'd shave his butt and make him walk backwards. What?
We take him back, cover with a blanket as we walk through town, make sure no one sees it, take it to the brigade. Let him put it in the cellar with the other one.
No, I mean, but right now, what are we gonna
Leave it here.
Bring it in.
just leave it?
Okay.
I mean, we could
No
just
reason to
drag
carry
it
it.
behind our boat
Exactly.
in the water.
If there's more of them, we don't want to be dragging a bleeding corpse.
Yes, I'd rather it not be in the water.
It sends a message.
Yes, if the message is come and get us.
Yeah, yes. Are you trying to like attract them?
That
to
is
you?
quite
Or
a bad.
No, like it's one of their own, so they
No,
should
the
do
message
the
is-
opposite.
That seems like taunting to me.
That's
Someone
why
killed
they
my
can't-
brother. And dragged him
I
behind the boat.
really like that Mitch just established in canon Amari has no idea how fish work.
Anyway,
The gentleman who lent us the boats did say that we ought to chum the waters if we were going fishing. You know what that means, right?
very good idea.
See, like the math symbols going across his face, but does not land.
Oh my god.
It means do not
That
put
would
that body in the
attract
water.
Okay,
The fish
I'll
like dead
trust
things.
you. Okay,
They are hungry.
I thought it was like crows, where if they see it, or
No.
vultures, if you
Most
hang up a
likely
dead
not.
vulture in your thing, it'll keep vultures away instead of a scarecrow.
Yeah.
These
Sure.
are not vultures in the slightest. I
Okay.
don't know if you've looked at it.
Ben, is there anything?
I don't.
Is there anything I can tell about these creatures or this creature by looking at it? Like, you know, a wolf has a certain, like canines have that like ridge on their skulls because they have giant jaw muscles, right? Or like, I don't know, cats
That's
have
called
narrow.
Sagittal crest.
Fuck off.
Thank
I'm
you,
just-
Alex.
I'm just curious if I can discern any qualities that this creature has in terms of what I've seen before.
Give me an investigation check.
Can it be nature?
Can I also
Nature's
can I
more
help
for
with this?
recollecting. You're trying to acquire information rather than see what you already know.
May I help with this?
You may give one as well.
Perfect.
Seeing Owen begin to investigate the body, you do as well.
Damn.
I told you, good roll has to come with a bad roll. It's just
True, true.
how this session's been. So it's strange. It seems really like it's got humanoid proportions, like the same proportions as a human. It's a little bit bigger, a little bit bulkier. It's probably not as like dexterous, not in the D&D sense, but in the literal sense. But it still has like 5 appendages on the end of each arm, 5 little fingers. Though they are vaguely webbed. The webs seem small, very small, like less than an inch in between each of the digits. Its mouth is much more circular than a human's. Only thing you guys, even together, can really glean is that it seems built to swim and built to latch onto things, which you would gather is to be able to insert disgusting abominations into.
Owen,
I
did you know the man who was gone missing?
No, I don't think so. He was...
Fisherman, right?
Then did Molly tell me... She told me that it was her husband and his brother and... Who else?
She didn't mention the third person.
Okay. No, I don't know. And real quick, also, Ven, does it have thumbs?
Yeah, kind of. Like, it's more even, like, it's halfway between, like, a thumb and a pinky. It's not as far down on the hand. But there is a digit that is a little bit bigger and seems a little more opposable.
So, I don't know, like, is there some conclusion I can come to regarding the whole kelp thing? Because, like, I had the thought previously that when the man that Liliana and Owen saved was tangled in the kelp, like, whatever it was that grabbed him, like, did that to him on purpose? Is that an unreasonable conclusion to come to?
Not unreasonable. The whole thing's just kind of strange, though. It's a matter of, like even assuming this is all the information, it's still hard to draw a proper conclusion.
I mean, I'm basically staring at an alien in front of me, so... I have no... Okay.
Yeah.
No, Walker, I didn't know the man.
Then, just because I'm fucking retarded, fishermen are buff, right?
Like, generally fishermen, at least the seaworthy kind, are, like, sailor style, or buffer. But here, I mean, from what you've observed, they're... like, they're no less buff than a farmer. But most of the time, there's very few people who probably fish for a living here. Just because for most of the year, there's so little population.
Right. Okay.
Like, it's something that people do because they enjoy or to feed their families, not so much that it's a proper job for a lot of people.
Walker has a brief thought, wondering if these things have somehow turned people into monsters, but pushes from his mind. Stupid idea. Anyway, we should probably get going soon if we're doing anything. Otherwise, we should just head back.
Well, if we can find more of these, then we'll have a much better chance altogether.
Safety in numbers.
Just how skilled are you all? If you have to fight.
I know how to fight with both fists and weapons. If that's anything to do.
Before we go on, I very much recommend not punching them.
I'm gonna do whatever I fucking can.
You're
Even if it
end up
means
with those
punching their heads so
creatures
far
in you.
down. I'll do whatever I can.
I'm much more of a talker, but I can do my best. He just offers a weak
Inspiring.
smile and a thumbs up.
Just stand behind someone bigger than you, honey.
Simon nods at that and stands behind Rom.
Yes, ma'am.
See,
seen
he's
my
got the
fair.
right idea.
I've seen my fair share of battle. I'm not quiet, but I can take the lead if you want.
Did anyone? I'm sorry. Did anyone not talk out of character?
Nope,
Did Alex or did Rom say anything? Rom.
I mean, did you hear?
Did you say
The
something?
last thing I said was the stand behind me thing.
Ah,
The
okay,
stand
okay.
behind someone bigger
Simon
than you
agreed
thing.
and then stood behind.
Okay. Alright.
By all
For
means, lead the way.
Walker will nod and then begin moving back towards the forest. There was that one path to the right. Before we even start moving, is there any chance that fucking other path is at all traceable at this point?
Was the
I feel
idea
like
in
there-
question?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Apologies.
It was very vague when you were following it,
Now it's raining.
and now it's raining.
I feel like the best bet would be to walk the outside of the, retrace our steps back outside on the beach towards the fish pile.
Do you want to perhaps take the boats? That way, if we need to fish, we'll have the supplies.
What if we need to get out quickly?
I don't think getting out quickly is going to be very effective on boats, given what these things are.
Oh, fair point.
And I'd rather fight them on land, where I can plant my feet, than sink to the bottom in my mail.
Agreed. Let's leave this stuff here. I don't think fishing's a good idea at the moment.
Very well.
So, you guys are heading back inland?
Do we have anything to cover the gross fish thing? Like a tarp or a tent or something?
Probably a blanket would be the best thing anyone has.
Yeah.
I've got 5 sheets of paper.
Well, that will not help.
Very helpful.
Thank God.
You can at least cover its face.
Walker will throw his bedroll on it.
Jesus.
I'll buy you another one when
Anyway.
we get back to town.
Bunch of fucking
I don't use
clowns
it
over
often.
here. I'd love to see it.
But Owen just wants to cover it to try to deter, like if, you know, he doesn't want another one to come up and like drag its dead body into the fucking depths where we don't have any more proof.
It's just gonna steal Walker's bedroll.
Just you should have like chopped off a hand or something. Just
The
hold on.
bear's head's almost cut off. In a way.
So when the class goes, Owen is behind or in front of Walker, either one, but he wants to be in front.
I imagine next to would be good.
Sure.
Mari
Given
in
how
the
Walker's
back.
tracking. Or not tracking, but just leading the group. back to
Simon
where the place was.
behind Rob.
As you
Yeah, I
guys
think I'd be
head back
behind
into the forest of the island, we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
I wanna go
So,
with Will
as
in
you
the
all head back into the depths of the forest on the island, who was leading the way? It was Owen
It
and
was-
Walker.
It was Walker with Owen with him.
If you two
front.
please both make perception checks.
Bam.
The rain makes it hard to notice anything in your periphery, really, but you are able to make it with nothing really seen out of the ordinary as you cross back beyond the threshold of the one-time courtyard of the Wizard's Tower. Past that, you follow the path, and Walker, with a 22, you have a good recollection of where you were going and follow it pretty well. And though it takes a minute, you do eventually get back to the pile of dead fish.
Walker looks off towards the woods, approximate. Sorry, the approximate direction of the where we'd be following the tracks. I'm assuming they're not there anymore whatsoever.
The ones in the sand?
Yeah, very gone.
There are a few that were leading back and forth, like maybe a few particular footprints that are vaguely there, but it is quickly fading away.
Walker points towards the woods. It was that way where the pond was, though I doubt I could actually make it back there. The thing meandered quite a bit.
Are we going to the pond or taking the other path?
The other path's not going to be we wouldn't be able to find the other path. If you want to do any investigation, it'd have to be around here. Or that pond. Which, it might take some doing to actually find it.
Well, I'm no bloodhound such as yourself, but I've had my fair share of tracking experience. I can possibly help.
Alright. Do we want to look around here first?
I'd like to check out the fish. Perhaps we can see how long.
Be careful if you do. There might be maggots. If you know what I'm saying.
I do, but I don't think they're maggots. Something else.
If you have a preferred word, I'd use it.
Slugs, leeches, parasites.
Leeches. Just be careful.
So, Owen, you are looking through the dead fish corpses?
Through is a strong word. He might use a branch to, like, poke through them. He's not going to be touching anything with his hands. But Owen's goal is to see if he can ascertain, how long they've been here.
Okay, give me a nature check.
Like, whether this is like a spot that the thing or things return to feed, or whether all of these were here at the same time, or something like that.
There are some that are more decayed than others. Though not by, like, an overtly large, like, the most recent ones are no more than maybe a few hours old. The oldest are a day or so, maybe. Like, you can't say for sure.
And there's no, like, spooky fish corpse thing, like, slumbering amidst the dead fish.
Not that you can see unless you want to move them around and poke and stuff.
With a branch, sure.
Yeah, alright. You poke it around and... No, it just seems like fish corpses.
Do I know of any creatures that do this? Because from what I can gather, they caught the fish in the lake and then brought them here to eat them?
Give me a nature check. You are confident. You ain't never heard of no shit like this.
So Owen would kind of...
it really comes down to the only things that hunt and gather like that are, like, humans, intelligent things.
Right.
If anything, it would just give to the level of intelligence this thing had.
I also now have a retroactive question from when Walker and Owen examined the corpse. Did it have, like... Does it... There's no way for me to ask this question without people snickering at me, but, like...
Just do it.
Did it have obvious reproductive organs, or was it, like...
No,
like,
not through the general glance you had, no.
I'm trying to discern whether I think that there is more of these. I mean, I guess that's a safe assumption, considering how many dead fish are here.
I mean, from what you could tell, no, but also weird fish slug parasites, and for some reason a gathering of fish here.
So he would kind of ponder for a moment, and then he would go back to where the others are in the tree line, and he would just kind of shake his head at Walker. Never
Didn't
seen
think of
anything
it
like
much.
it.
Everything I see from these things makes me think they're not just fish. That thing in the pond, it was waiting for us to leave. I'm sure of it. When Amari shot it, the way it looked at him, vindictive. It wanted revenge. That's why I went for him.
Do you think we could use that, perhaps?
Maybe.
Maybe Amari was onto something. Maybe we could use the body as bait or something.
If they're all of the same temperament, then maybe. Let's get a move on. Find that lake.
Lead the way.
Walker does so.
Give me a survival check. See how quickly,
This with
how efficiently.
Owen actually helping.
Yeah, Owen will help in any way he can.
At this point, by the way, it is just about dark, and with the rain, it's very dark.
Torches will still suffice, right?
Yeah, they'll probably be a little bit hindered, but given the level of cover you have while in the forest, they're not going to go out anytime soon.
Walker will hold.
Torches are hefty.
Yeah, Walker will hold a torch.
Owen would be glad to hold the torch
do.
while you track.
So regular roll then?
Yes. It takes the better part of probably 20-25 minutes before it was less you retracing your steps and more knowing the general location of it, and then through trial and error just kind of going around and eventually stumbling upon it.
Ah, here it is. Walker steps aside and lets the others take a look.
Does this? So, when you say it's a pond, then is it like 10 by 10?
About
Is
15 feet in diameter.
Okay. And given how far we are from the shore, does it seem like there could be subterranean passages?
Does it, it's hard to tell. Given how far you are from shore, it could be, but...
If we get a long stick, like a really long stick, and we poke it in if we lean out, does it seem to get pretty deep pretty fast, or?
I mean, you're gonna have to find a real long stick. It takes a couple minutes, but eventually you do, and you it's your stick's maybe 10-12 feet, maybe 15, and leaning it seems to be pretty deep. Yeah.
I'm not sure what else we'll be able to... Go ahead.
Definitely deep enough that something could be hiding in there. I don't know if anything would be right now and not come out with us poking around.
I doubt it with this many of us around.
Why don't I try with my halberd? And Henry kind of pulls out the halberd that he's been carrying with him.
Your halberd is long, but not longer than this 12 or 14 foot stick.
I mean, we could just put this in the water and wait a while, and Owen holds up some of the various bloody rags that he has accumulated over the course of the day.
It's worth a shot if you want to lose your rags.
I mean, just the rags.
You can clean rags. Anyway, feel free.
So Owen will kind of, 2 or 3 rags that he used to staunch the bleeding for...
Or the old ones that you pulled off of, Amari or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Used bandages that he had planned on cleaning later. And he'll just kind of put him out towards, using a branch, put him out towards the center of the little pond, and then go back to where everyone else is and hunker down.
So you're just kind of like, you put him in and you like are holding onto the branch?
No, I just want to, I'm not trying to fish. I just want to see if there's more of these things. So if something comes up and, takes the rags, then...
Okay, so they're just kind of floating.
Yeah. Unless anybody else has a better idea.
Nope.
You... the perceptive among you, I would say in this case, Evian and Walker, you start to notice non-raindrop related just little blips and ticks on the surface of the water that seem to be hitting the rags from below. And then it starts to move very jittery.
Can I throw
Something's
a rock
there.
at it?
After about 30, 40 seconds of this, the rags begin to sink.
I think
Sink?
Mitchell said he was going to do something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did ask if I could throw a rock at it.
Yeah, you want to throw a rock?
I would love to throw a rock. I like
At the rags?
the bubbling rags.
Okay, roll to hit. You... It hits, and the rags begin to sink very quickly.
That would make sense.
Well, what you going to do that for?
Like in a
Fucking
way
size.
that something is pulling them down, or
Yes, like a rock is weighing down the rags.
oh,
Something was nibbling at them. It could have been the leeches. It could have been something else.
well, it's hard to tell since we can't exactly see.
I'm not sure what else we're going to gain here. Walker looks at everyone in turn. His eyes stop on Rom for a second. He just shakes his head and moves on.
She kind of looks around at everyone like, what is his deal?
Henry just looks upset. He's wet. He doesn't like any of this.
I think I can try something
Something?
to see how deep it goes.
Go for it.
Continue. What are you going to try?
None of you are, well, I know some of you aren't, but, I think you noticed earlier I did some magic. Maybe?
Owen just kind of like when you say magic, Owen just
You're all fine with that, right?
You hear an audible smack from
Rob
Ian.
will
face
pointedly glance over at Walker, the bounty hunter.
Walker just immediately sighs as soon as you say that.
I mean, you were there.
I was.
It's not like that, but
How do you fucking people need to be more careful?
I just assumed none of you would be like that. Though
You know what
only
they
meant
say
to,
about
like, say-
assume, don't you, honey?
Yeah.
It makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah. Well, there's two things I could try. And I'll pick up like a pebble or something. And just...
Like rocks, if you need one.
I just need one. You won't be getting it back, probably. I just kind of hold it, and there's a flicker in his hand, and the rock just like starts glowing slightly with this soft buzzing sound. And he tosses it into the water and sees how far down it goes.
So, with the
Is
glowing
that
rock,
helpful?
with the now glowing rock, it pierces and falls about 20-25 feet, and then stops.
See? It's not that deep.
Give me a perception check, Amari.
Okay.
And before there's like 20 just watching it sink or something.
You do see, moving away from the light, lots of little leeches. Thousands.
I gag and I just run away from the
Thousands.
Thousands?
I gag and move instantly away from the water. Don't go in there.
Burn
Do not
the
go
water.
swimming.
Burn
Do not
the
go swimming
lake.
in there. This must be a breeding pool.
Maybe
Ben,
sense.
how many gallons would you say is in this little pond?
Oh, Lord.
Calculating on a roughly a cylinder. Let me see here.
Oh no, basic
radius
math.
is like
I don't remember
8,
geometry.
height of about 25. Gallons. We're roughly looking at the volume's about 5,000 cubic feet. So
How long would that take to burn?
cubic feet to gallons. Looking at about 5,000. Converted, that is about 37,000 gallons of water.
Fuck. Wait,
Well, you hoping for 36?
Really? It's 15 feet across and 20 feet deep, and it has
25-ish, yeah. And that is about 37,000 gallons of liquid.
How wide is it?
About
Gallon's
15
not a-
feet in diameter.
Not a ton of water.
I'm just trying. I'm picturing 37,000 gallon containers of milk, and that's a lot of milk.
It's really not.
It's 15 by. It's 15 foot wide, dude.
Still a
Well,
lot of milk.
I cannot help with 37.
But at least it's not boiling.
Yeah, at
Too
least.
bad it's
Fire.
not boiling.
Oh.
So,
What are we going to do? Thousands of them.
Find a way to block it off. Find a rock, push it over.
I don't think
Board it
there's.
up.
Wait. How far away is this from the tower? Like, is the tower within eyesight?
no, it's not within eyesight. It's probably
Never mind.
between a 5 and 10 minute walk away. You can't tell for sure.
I wanted to do something stupid, but I can't
Is
do that.
there maybe some kind of poison we could put in the water?
I don't really use poisons much.
I mean, I wouldn't know anything about it.
Would Simon know anything about poison to kill bacteria in a pond?
Bacteria.
What?
I mean,
the
Is it
fuck?
bacteria? It's not bacteria. It's little
They're like
not
insects.
tadpoles.
Give me a nature check.
I feel like Owen would probably know at least a little bit about spiking a well.
That's concerning.
There are poisons,
Huh?
but there are two things to worry about. The amount of poison you would need, and, you know, consequently the availability of that poison, and consequently the ability to get that much poison in a timely manner. And second off, how resistant these things actually would be to it, which you don't know.
Simon under his breath goes, "That's a lot of poison."
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose we don't know how long it takes these things to grow up all big like that other one.
No.
We also don't know if there's any other parents around.
Hey, if that was the mother, there could be a father, or vice versa.
Could have been a guardian, if there was intelligent as I'm suspecting. Could have just been something left here to guard the young.
So, do you want to make one loop around?
What?
Check for tracks. Maybe one of them left this pond.
I already looked earlier. There's nothing here.
All the way around?
Mm-hmm.
We could set some kind of trap, just in case there are other adults.
Can you make a trap?
Not
I can-
personally.
I can make a rabbit snare, but no
I don't think
rabbit
it's going
snare
to
I
do
can
much.
make is going to do anything for something like that.
Unless one of you is hiding a bear trap on you. I don't think we're going to be doing much in means of trapping these.
Evian checks his satchel. Hey, Brox.
There is no bear trap.
Fuck, someone stole the fucking rabbit.
Also, you need to mark that you're down a rock.
Oh shit. Thank you.
I think the reason it tried running away, it was trying to lead us away from where the young were.
Yeah, and I don't think we should leave them to their own devices.
What do you suggest?
Well, we go fishing,
Um,
and then we squish them once we catch them.
one at
For
a time?
thousands of leeches.
Thousands of them?
There's like,
Thousands.
well, how knows how many go on one bite, you know?
Why don't I just take my hand crossbow to the pond and just start shooting? You think that's a good idea?
Well, no.
I can throw rocks. Kill multiple at once.
These are all terrible ideas.
Didn't you tell me you had a hard time trying to kill like a rabbit with a rock?
Yeah, but if they are covering lake, they can't miss. Hopefully.
Then I have a question.
Yep.
So, I don't know a lot about this, but I know that there are fish traps that you can make with a, within a reasonable amount of time and with a reasonable amount of resources, where the fish swim in a small opening to a bigger interior, and then they're not smart enough to swim out.
Yeah,
Yes,
like
essentially a
lobster
crab trap concept.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that something that I think I could maybe fashion either here or
You
back
don't
off
really
maybe?
have materials for it here. Like, that would require, like, hard twine or something.
But if I had the materials,
If you had
do
the
I
materials,
think-
yeah, you could fashion it.
and do I
You
think
could
that would work?
even fashion, like, something a bit more complicated, like a net, if you just wanted to, like, net them.
Yeah.
Like,
Might be a good idea.
How smart would netting them be, though? Like, how big are these things? Can they slip out of a net?
they're maybe the size of your finger at biggest.
That seems like that'd be very easy for them to slip out of a
Yeah, it
net.
seems like they could just slide through.
It'd have to be a very small
Would
net.
it be more like? I mean, would it be more like a giant sheet? Would be a good idea.
So Owen will voice
That's a bedroll.
his crab trap idea and perhaps suggest. I think if we go back to the fisherman's house, return his boats, perhaps we can build a few traps tonight and then return in the morning.
And should we
Maybe
maybe
first
alert
light.
the guard?
Aye, of course. We'll
Yeah.
bring back the creature you killed as proof.
Keep them up to date.
I think that's the best course of action.
How are we planning on bringing the body back?
We might just need to take the head off.
Gross.
Do we know what they eat? Maybe if there aren't any other parents, they'll
I just-
starve.
Yes.
I just point to
will-
the other fish in the certain direction we came from. Large amount of chewed up fish.
Did it seem like the big one was taking fish back to these ones?
Well, we haven't seen any dead fish around here, and unless the bottom is littered with remains, then there's no way of knowing.
I mean, isn't there literally a giant pile of dead fish?
It's a good distance away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was about
I was under the
between
impression that
5
these
and
were the
10
same.
minutes
Okay.
travel.
Okay, and it didn't seem like there was any sign of, like the parent bringing any fish over here?
Not immediately, from what you guys gathered.
Okay, well, shrug.
Yeah, I didn't see any back and forth from this one, just around the big pile, right?
Not really, now.
Thought so. Either way, I think we're done here.
You hear a call out at this point. Hey!
Walker looks in the direction.
You see someone holding a lantern up on the edge of the bank, like vaguely.
Of the pond?
No, of the river, like the bank, like past the trees.
Oh.
And they kind of call, "Hoy, what are you all doing out here? It's supposed to be this curfew, and there's no one coming onto the lock right now." And you can see they have another larger lantern hanging off of the end of a gondola-styled boat. And they kind of get off of
They're on
it from where they landed on the shore.
Walker will approach. We have
It's
permission to
it's
be
a
out
couple
here.
hundred feet. They saw.
Oh.
They're calling at you from the torchlight that they see.
Scatter.
Mr. Owen, if you wouldn't mind coming to speak to them with me.
Very well. Are the rest of you going to go back to the boats and we'll meet you there?
No, I'll come with you.
Come
on, kids.
No, we learned our lesson. Let's stick together.
We will.
Come on out.
I have the writ that says we're able to be here, so.
Aye, we're coming. Keep your pants on.
Atelier, Vin? Is it called Atelier? What is
The
it called?
Intellier.
Atelier. We have permission from the Atelier to be out here. Walker says, moving that way.
That's right. We're with Mr. Owen here. We're investigating the bounty.
A moment later, reach it, and you see, gentleman, long, kind of wavy, a bit like stringy hair, but he does look like a member of the brigade, and he just kind of looks you up and down.
Do I recognize him?
You vaguely do. You know his name's Morok. You've never really came across him. So, yeah, kind of a stringy little guy, kind of like, he's tall but lanky. He's always kind of been just a guard. He's never done any of the major stuff. What you've seen.
He's not one of the ones I've met, have I?
No,
Is he?
you've never met him.
Okay.
And he just kind of looks at you. Got permission from the Intellier, bro?
That's right.
And he kind of like lifts his cloak up and hunches over and then holds his hand out for it.
Walker produces it from his cloak, doing his best to shield it from the rain.
He kind of uses his body as he's hunched over to kind of look at it. And he kind of like...
Is his boat like he's drawn it up to the shore?
Yes, he has dragged it up to the shore.
How close are we to the pile of dead fish?
Like I said, it was a couple hundred feet.
Okay, so like
you guys were maybe 150 feet into the tree line.
All he can see is he
saw you guys moving around with torches from at sea and came to investigate.
I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't gonna be the token NPC that gets gobbled up by the next fucking fish monster out in the lake.
And he kind of looks. Well, that's interesting, but unfortunately, on orders of His Eminence Varid Daraset, the lock has been locked down.
Do I know who that is?
Give me.
Yeah,
I will allow.
who that?
Owen, no. Walker, history check with disadvantage. Anyone else curious?
Meats.
I'm
Rom?
curious.
Rom, no. Simon, history check.
I was gonna say, yeah, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, Evie had no idea.
21.
Walker, you know that an Eminent are the commanders of the Red Band.
Oh my fucking god.
Not the high tier. He's not the adjudicator. He doesn't run, but he's one of the commanders.
Can I get the name of the guy?
Simon, you have heard of this gentleman. Only vaguely, but he has, you've heard the name only because, like, anytime people mention the Red Band, they're like, yeah, I want to work under him, because everyone who mentions him is like, yeah, if I'm going to be in the Red Band, I'd love to be under him, because he's rising up. He's, all you know is, other than that, is, he's an Aasimar. One of the few that's, like, actually known.
Spooky.
But you have heard the name.
Sketch.
One of the commanders ordered that?
Hey. Said that, things are too dangerous and,
They're
kinda
worse
pauses.
than
The bounty was
originally
posted,
thought.
but they wished for it to not be dealt with until after the festival. That it's for the
worse
good
than-
of the town. Good of Dunroch.
It's
I'm
worse
afraid
than
that
If we wait.
originally thought. Far worse.
Can you
These
perhaps
things are big.
take your boat around to the other side? We've got a few as well. We've got something to show you.
And nods. Hey, that can work. Sure.
So whatever you do, don't touch it.
Hey, he seems kind of confused and, like, at the whole, like, you guys arguing, he's giving you that shrug of, like, dude, I'm not in charge here, quit arguing with me, type of thing.
Well,
But,
Owen figures that
Who left? Oh, there you go.
Owen figures that at the very least, this guy can take the dead
He
thing
can
back.
take the body.
So,
He'll have room in his boat.
just one of you want to hop on board and guide me?
Yeah, I'll take care of
Evie
it.
looks at Simon.
Walker will hop on.
Alright. And
Simon looks at Walker.
he starts pushing aboard and rowing off in the direction you guide him.
Just follow the beach this way. You'll get there.
We'll meet you there.
Right. And about 10 or 15 minutes later, in the cold, pouring rain, this auspiciously miserable spring night, you reach it.
The other's gonna be a little bit, right?
Yeah, you would get there much quicker. You don't have anything to deal with. Just water.
Walker will unreveal the body.
It is not there.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh,
That's not
fuck.
good. Are the boats still there?
The boats are.
Walker's immediately, like, looking around, like, looking for drag marks. I imagine the beach is almost clear because of the rain.
Give me a survival check.
Oh my lord.
It's possible, but hard. You start frantically looking, and you don't lose your cool, but you're like, fuck. And it's just, the rain's too heavy, and there's no immediately obvious places. You can see the boats are kind of, they're not moving, but they're starting to shift as the sand's getting wet. And you're like, fuck it, you have to spend a minute, like, pulling them a little bit closer onto shore and things like that. So, what's all this?
There was a creature. I don't know if you've been in the basement of the brigade recently.
No,
But-
I was ordered not to go down there.
Probably for the best. The things that have caused all this, they get bigger than we originally thought. A lot bigger.
He kind of raises an eyebrow. They said they were, like, giant slugs or something. Right.
Like a fish person. Huge, circular mouth thing. Bit one of them.
You having a go at me? Here, in this!
Do I sound like I'm having a go at you?
Give me a persuasion check.
I show him my wound.
You guys aren't back just
Yeah.
yet.
Oh, right. My bad.
I don't know, you might be.
Oh, Walker.
You might be one of
You
the,
really don't
one of the
believe-
deadpan jokers, they calls them.
If you really don't believe me, then just wait for the others to get back. One of them has a huge circular wound on his shoulder.
And a couple moments later of not tense, but slightly awkward waiting, the rest of you get back.
It's gone.
What do you mean?
Walker gestures towards, like he has his arm crossed. He nods in the direction of where the overturned bedroll is.
Can
The
Evian also
creature?
look for tracks, like
Oh,
joint
yeah.
marks and shit?
Can I investigate or no?
For tracks?
Yes.
Survival.
Survival.
Damn.
How many people get to do this?
If you guys are completely ignoring this guy, I will allow one more person.
I'll talk to
I
him.
am. Fuck him. The body's gone.
Do you want to
I
do
give a
it,
shit about
Walker,
this guy.
or should I?
I've already.
Yeah, he's already tried.
Yeah, let's say I'll definitely give it another go, but fuck.
I'll talk to him.
So as you guys are searching, well, apparently your culprit, your body's gone. Is that right?
Well, yes, we had it right here.
It's literally fucking gone, you dumbass.
He looks at you and just...
Evian, stop. Amari, get over here. Show him your shoulder.
Careful with the bandages.
I make my way over and show bandages.
You slowly unwrap them, and he just gives that... Ooh, that don't look none too nice.
There were leeches in there. Little slugs.
Ugh.
I imagine if we didn't get him out, he would have ended up like... Well, like one of those fishermen. Husk. Probably would have made...
That's rough. This is
we
all the
were-
more reason we should be leaving the lock for now, then.
Oh my lord.
There's what we think is a breeding grounds here. We need to figure out a way to deal with it.
Deal... He kind of
You don't
looks
need to-
up and down himself. Do I look like I have any authority to be dealing
You
with
don't
this?
need to.
Report this
We'll
all
speak
to the
someone
current
else.
in charge eminent.
We'll speak to them once we get back.
Yes.
He's operating out of the brigades.
Understood.
We gotta return the boats.
He kind of looks up at the sky for a moment. It can wait.
I agree.
No reason to deal with all of this now.
Well, the fact that the body is gone means that there is either another one of those things, at the very least, or somebody else is involved in this.
Or they have...
Or maybe
healing
just a bit too much
abilities that they
pipe weed or some such tonight. Huh?
Maybe you could go fuck yourself.
Careful there, Morok.
This is
Do you
really
The
think-
more
what I'm joking
insightful
about.
amongst you would know that this guy has a very laid-back demeanor for a member of the Intellier Brigade. And when
Evian looks...
Evian talks, he just looks so pissed off.
Evian looks like he wants to beat the living shit out of this guy.
Pardon me, mister. The 8 of us, we all saw it.
Well, hopefully
I'm
we
sure
won't see it
at
again
least
for
Mr.
it.
Owen here is someone that you are familiar with. Would he lie to you?
Give me a persuasion check, Rom.
I'd like to point out that when Rom says, "Would he lie to you?" Owen just looks over at Walker. Gives him a Walker look.
Nice.
Walker doesn't really have much response to that. Like he'll meet the gaze, but not really
He
react.
gives
That's a
just a
great
bit of a
one.
sigh. Look, I know we've worked with him. I know he's a good man. It's just... I don't know any of you. Sadly. Don't know none of you at all. All I'm saying is right now, Eminence has decreed the lock off duty. He's called in more men that if this isn't dealt with within a week, there will be 500 red band here. Healed.
Boy, Thank God, the band of criminals.
He shoots you another glance.
It's enough, Evian. Let's just return.
You would do
Fair
well
enough.
to stay your tongue. I am normally much nicer. You try having the hand of the red band up your ass and see how nice you are.
Evian rolls his eyes.
Fair
Anything
enough.
with our survival checks or nothing?
Y'all stay safe out here. We'll go talk to the man in charge. No harm done.
Let us all get back to war. Turns and he steps onto his boat as it starts to head out, and he puts one of the oars just kind of into the ground of the sand, waiting for you guys to get on your boats.
No tracks, I assume, from any of our chicks.
You can't find tracks. You find evidence that it was messed with. You can tell something about the same size was here, but that's all.
I'll pass that information on to the rest of the group.
There's nothing for it now.
My guess is that it was pulled into the water.
Hopefully we'll be able to convince the eminent come back in the morning. And you can tell, it's pretty obvious Owen has nothing but disdain for this man.
Yep.
Well, maybe y'all should let me do some of the talking. Maybe even most of the talking.
Why?
We don't want to be ruffling any feathers now, do we?
It's a lot of people talking at once.
We don't want to ruffle any feathers now, do we?
A little bit.
I am very good at keeping a cool head and get my point across.
I will into the boats, lads.
Right. Walker will get in a rowing position again.
I want to hurt this man so
Henry
fucking
will
much,
get-
but I'll also row.
Henry will get into a rowing position as well.
I'll be with Henry.
Let's just go ahead and do the same way we went.
Yeah.
I will take my anger out on this rowing.
Athletics checks from anyone who is rowing.
Am I gonna be at
Wasn't it?
disadvantage
It
because
was
of
Con.
Rom's knee
Oh
touching?
shit, I did that in the wrong fucking roll.
Reroll.
Wasn't it Con last time?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry,
can I
yeah,
cover
it
that?
was.
It'd become 13? Or do you want me to re-roll?
Reroll.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck me,
Then-
dude.
It's gonna be worse. I told you it's gonna be worse. Fuck you, man.
Walker. Oh,
Can
Walker,
I keep
we're not
my
doing
first
too
roll?
Man, I fucking hate you.
Then,
Bro,
it's the
tough
rain.
row.
8, 4.
Why?
The pouring rain and the slight choppiness of the lock make it very rough on you guys getting back. Does anyone have torches set up?
Walker's
Or
holding
lanterns
one.
or anything? Or are you guys just
No.
following him?
Walker
I
had
think
one
we're
that
just following
Owen was
him.
holding, so I imagine we would have given to like Rom or whoever else is in the fucking vehicle.
I think I have torches, maybe? Let me check.
I have
I
rock.
do not.
I'm just wondering if you guys are going to be lit while you are on the lake or
Oh,
not.
we're lit, baby. Just
I don't have my own torches, but if someone hands me one, I will hold it.
And then
Liliana
Henry-
will hand one.
Okay.
She'll hold the torch and she'll give one to Rom.
Can I do, like, before we all fail at rowing across the lake, can I initiate a group huddle?
Sure.
Just like, you just totally gotta fuck off for a second. We need to talk.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah.
We'll just be a moment. Hold on.
Guy rolls his eyes.
And Owen kind of leans in and he makes eye contact with everybody in turn. And he says, his gaze settles on Amari at the end, and he just says, Right, well, when we go and talk to the Red Band, there'll be no mention of any kind of otherworldly powers that anyone might have. Right?
I
Easy
am
nods as
also
well.
some idiot, I'll tell you that.
Just so we're clear.
Snitches get stitches.
Don't want to see any of you fine lads or lasses put to the lash.
Honey, I was born at night, but not last night.
Holy. You're really
Me.
pulled in.
How does Walker react to...
Completely neutral expression. One thing he has is a fucking poker face. You can't lie though.
Yeah, have I spent enough time with Walker to read his various looks and poker faces?
He doesn't have many looks. That's the problem with it, I think.
So, is
He
that
seems to. It seems like 75% of his facial expressions are either mild annoyance or stone-faced nothing.
But so this is important because, as far as I'm aware, like, what's the punishment for
Should we kill Walker?
illegal magic?
So illegal magic.
Death.
It depends on the severity and like the context. But most of the time, especially now during, give me a history check. Let's see how much of a history test I can give you.
I mean, technically, it's 7 word versus one person's word.
I am going to mention, you could ask him specifically how he feels.
I mean, maybe if Owen is looking at Walker and like he just leaves, you know, he doesn't say anything. Like he'll just say, "Right, Walker."
Walker sighs. You all could really stand to be more careful, all of you, what you say in front of everyone, anyone.
Be that as it may, can't change the past. We all know what we know.
You can change how you react. You could have said something like, "Oh, his writ of allowance is elsewhere," or something like that, or even mention being part of the church.
Doesn't matter now. What matters is that none of us are going to the stocks. Is that clear?
Thumbs up behind Rom.
So now, you guys head off.
No. I've not got my confirmation yet.
Even nods.
Fucking said it in character.
I'd hate to see anyone get in trouble.
I'm not planning on it. I only brought it up because I figured it would help, and it did help.
Anyway, Walker, I think what Owen's just trying to
I know
ask
what he's
is,
saying.
you're not gonna rat us out or anything, are you?
You also need to be more careful.
Aye, but that doesn't answer the question. Are you gonna rat
No,
us out or not?
I won't.
Aye, that's all we were looking for.
Just don't give me a reason to. Don't go setting things on fire. Don't go hurting people who don't deserve it.
Aye, fair enough. I can get behind the reasoning like that.
Well, maybe you do have some redeeming qualities.
Rom gets one of those stone faces.
I mean, she was kind of grinning. Like, maybe she was half joking.
Wow.
Very well. That's all.
So now, you guys begin rowing, and
Now we fuck up.
now you fuck up. So
I would mention that.
I do
no
need
matter
to
how
like
hard-
double check. Like the people who aren't rowing. That is Rom and Liliana. Who else is not rowing?
Simon and Amari.
Simon and Amari. Okay. Now amongst them, are you guys holding torches so people can see?
I was.
Okay. And on
If
the other
someone
boat?
would hand me one,
I
if someone
can
would
give-
hand me one, I would.
I would. Henry would give Amari a torch.
He'd hold it.
If y'all are having trouble, I could spell you for a while.
You guys, as you're rowing, like,
Hang on,
this
real
guy alone is making, like, tracks on you. 60, 70, 80 feet away.
I want to mention that no matter how hard the rowing gets, Walker doesn't complain.
Of course.
I mean, Henry's there taking it like a. I'd say taking it like a champ as
from
well.
a wound. I have an excuse.
And as you guys are rowing, you hear him like, "What are you all doing? What's going on?" And like he
Not
kind of
used to
stops
boats.
rowing.
It just ran out of power.
He ran out?
Yeah, it's all gone.
He used it all. Yeah, his power just went out though.
Oh, well, he can pop in the thing. Oh god.
It was the technical disaster, huh?
Hey, my blue screen got fixed. Which reminds me, quick break. Just needed to make sure my computer doesn't blue screen again, so I wanted to pause the recording to make sure it's saved.
Fun stuff.
So, as you guys continue, he kind of looks back and he's waiting at this point. He's like half standing in the boat, like arms crossed, staring at you.
Yeah, we
When do
keep
y'all
rowing.
swap with me? I think
Fine.
And he kind of like holds
Walker and
his
Owen
hands up
are in my
like...
boat.
Sorry?
I think Walker and Owen are in my boat, and I said,
Yes.
"What do y'all swap with me?"
Walker responds, "I'll be fine."
And
Owen's
he's
not
like holding
here.
his hands up like, "What the hell, guys?"
Not used to boats.
And then you see him kind of wobble and and like fall back into the boat.
There it is.
And just like
No.
like fall backwards.
Hey, are you okay over there?
Did that look like bad balance, or his boat got bumped?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh boy.
This is a bad idea.
What the fuck?
That looked like the boat taking a weird shake.
Oh.
Guy
Gentlemen,
stands back up. Time's money. Come on.
He sounds different. Is that intentional? Or
I was trying to do it. Time is money. Come on. Let's go.
gentlemen, I am not so sure that was a regular shake of the boat.
I'm sure he's fine.
You're not in my boat.
I'm close.
Hey, be careful. There might be something in these waters.
Nick, can you still talk if you need to?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you
yeah.
fine.
That's actually not that bad at all.
Yeah.
I don't think I can pull up the.
That's fine. I can always roll
site
for
on
you
the
if I need to.
webpage. Okay. My phone's also only at 35%, so it could be RIP.
Oh, God.
You plug it in?
My
Into
power's
what?
out.
He has no power!
Power's
The
out.
power.
Do you
Right.
do you have a laptop you can plug it into or anything? Or
No. I
Do
do
you
have.
have a-
Hold on. Let me see what I can do.
Give
Anyway.
a power bank.
So, as you guys... he
Wait,
kind of
real
wobbles and-
quick. Would Owen swap with Rom?
What's the context?
Rowing?
You guys are very bad at rowing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Rom, you hand the torch to Owen. Give me a Constitution check.
Oh wait, Constitution. Okay.
You start rowing. And,
Uncool.
as you do, you're kind of And then you I'm sorry, you're the okay, what are the boats right now? It's
Walker, Rom, Liliana, and Owen.
Lily and Owen. And then the other one is Amari,
Everyone else.
Evian, Henry, and Simon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, so the one with Amari, Evian, Henry, and Simon.
Fun.
I need you all to immediately give me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh.
I wanted to type it in the chat. Now I feel bad.
Finally to make up.
Oh no!
Oh,
Guys,
my
we're
God.
slowly but surely.
As you guys are moving, there's a clue, and it just stops moving for a second. You're all thrown. Who was not rowing? I'm sorry, who was at the front holding the torch?
That was Amari.
Mari.
Amari,
Goodbye.
you fall overboard
Oh shit.
into
Goodbye,
the water.
friends.
Can I
Oh, no, the
try to
wound.
grab him as he's falling?
Can
or-
I strip my armor off?
Evian, you were the people who were rowing cannot. The only other one not rowing was Simon.
Simon's in
Can
the
I
back of the
strip?
boat and is like,
I'm gonna tell Simon to take my fucking oar, and I'm gonna try to grab.
Simon
Amari.
grabs the oar.
Alright. You grab the oar. At this point, I think you guys have a good idea of where this is headed.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Initiative. Oh boy.
I need to go to work in
The
9
homie's
hours.
watching us right now too. Oh no.
Maybe he'll help.
It's okay. We
He
can
seems
kill
like
him.
a real asshole. I don't
We
think.
can just kill him. It's fine.
I'd be down to kill the guy.
What was that?
I'll straight up murder this guard.
Could I have had a chance to use tireless one more time? Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm actually content as is.
Could you tell me what my initiative is?
Yeah, I'm getting
we're
to it
not
right
there yet.
now.
Oh,
Yeah, Ven's getting it up right now.
Well, I had to add everything else to the initiative
You need
order.
some help? You said-
Right. So,
Send some vorpix, quick.
No.
don't tempt me.
Do we
initiatives are rolled. Simon, you are up first.
How the fuck did I roll a 0?
Get fucked.
This is bad.
What? Do you, what?
I go first.
Evian, you rolled a d20 minus 1.
How did? Why is it -1?
So,
I've 11 dex.
Because your dex is 11. That is weird.
Simon
What's mine? What's mine roll?
rose.
I mean, they're all of them are point somethings.
Yeah, that's our dex. Holy shit!
It's not our
a
dex.
dexterous part. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's not
Walker doesn't
right.
have 8 decks.
They rolled 0.08 for everyone. That's weird. Well, for most people.
No, there's a point 13 and a point 12.
Yeah, it rolled right for Simon and Rom, but no one else.
What did it roll for me then?
Walker, you're at
12.
12.08. I think you're a lot higher than 8.
No, but like, what did it actually roll?
For you, it rolled a 13 minus 1.
Wait, whoa!
That's
Yeah,
weird.
initiative
alright.
seems messed
Let me
up.
try and fix that.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, my initiative says 3 on my sheet.
Yeah, I know.
That is not
Maybe it's because
fine.
you rolled for everyone with like the same thing somehow.
I don't. Let me re-roll on.
I'll use the restroom
everyone
while he figures
real
this out.
quick.
Be back.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break while I figure this out. So, with that, Walker, you are up first in initiative.
I'm gonna move the. Can I move the orb back, like inside the boat, and then? Actually, no. I'm just gonna hold with one hand and fucking stand slightly and just fucking right into fucking right below their boat.
Their
See if I
boat.
anything.
All right.
Don't put a
he's got buttons,
Roll
please.
to. Roll to hit.
Just regular roll.
Yeah, because you don't even know what you're really shooting at.
Raw, it would be disadvantage to shoot anything or to attack anything you can't see.
The problem is you're not even. You're assuming there's something there even. So
Okay.
Just regular roll.
Da-da-da-da. Okay, that's not the button I wanted to press.
It's one thing to be blind. It's another thing to just be making a blind shot. You roll damage. You quickly just reload again. And both of those shots go into the boat. Not if they hit anything.
Okay.
Liliana. Wow, I like how it's the safe boat going first.
Christ.
Yeah, I love
Liliana,
Rage
so
indictment.
you know Walker stopping, standing up, and just starting taking pot shots under the other boat, which is not moving at all.
And then Amari got pushed into the water.
Amari fell into the water, yes.
Water. Okay, let's see.
It's really sad how I just killed Amari.
Yeah, like, I mean... Owen is going to be up after Henry. He's 5th in initiative.
For the record, after Henry doesn't really give me any context because
5th
I
in
can't
initiative.
see the list. Okay, thank you.
I
let
will
you
send
know
you
when.
a screenu shot.
Ooh, I was about to do that.
Thanks, fam.
Ain't dead yet, fam.
What you doing, Lily?
There's not really anything I can
Guys, we know where the fish things are now.
do. So instead she gonna throw some rope out to Amari.
Oh, apparently I forgot to unpause the rain. Alright, throwing some rope out to Amari.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's worried that maybe he'll get like.
Give me
pulled
a
under.
dexterity check to see if you can get it out there.
Not great.
And you lift back, and the rain is kind of slick in your hand, and the rope just goes flying behind you before you're able to get it throwing, and you like lose like 15 feet and have to start pulling it back.
Rage.
So, with that, it is Morok's turn. And he just kind of like... and like, he draws a sword, like, almost nervously. And, like, his boat's not moving now. And he just kind of turns and looks almost confused. What's going on?
It's these things, they're in the water.
What do we do?
Walker has no advice.
Alright, he is going to, with his sword laid across his lap, he is going to be trying to continue to,
Run away!
yeah, make another con check. He's making a
be
little
honest.
bit of progress! Trying to move, trying to row. Oh, alright, Henry, you're up.
I'm going to give Simon the other oar.
Both oars now? I'm holding both oars?
It's an oar
Yeah,
boy.
both oars. Henry's gonna say, "Good luck, kid."
I was just like, what the fuck?
He's gonna take his halberd and start taking jabs into the water.
We're just killing Amari!
Bro, it's gonna be my
No, but like,
fucking rocks at Amari.
Marcy.
not like at the.
That's
I'll
my
go
favorite
underwater,
part. The
it's
only
fine.
thing you guys have seen in the water so far was Amari falling in.
We
Well, no,
fucking
not
hate
towards
it.
because Amari was like,
Stop it, if you get me. If you want me to die, I'll just go in the water, it's fine.
well, no, like Henry's gonna go probably more towards the sides of the boat.
Okay.
More than like the front.
Are you swinging or holding your action?
He's gonna swing.
Wildly swing.
He's just gonna start like jabbing it into the water.
Alright.
That's-
Roll to hit. You start wildly, and there's just water splattering your face now. Just like this, you're already soaked from the rain, and now it's just like a kid just splashing in a bath all over the place. Not finding any purchase, though. Alright, Owen.
Okay, so give me... I'm sorry, I'm a little bit frazzled. So something bumped the guard's boat, and then something
The guard's boat stopped moving, he fell over, freaked out, and then, after that, it was Walker, Walker, your guys' boat's fine, so far. The one with Amari, Evie, and Henry and Simon stopped moving, and Amari fell overboard.
Can I see Amari?
Yeah, he's still, like, at the surface where he just began sinking, and you just saw, like, the embers of the torch as it begins to sink in the water die out.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, does Owen think that, like, because we still have the fishing supplies, right?
Yeah?
If I just cut open a fish and chuck it as far as I can from Amari, do I think that would maybe distract the creature?
Give me a nature check.
I can't. You have to give yourself a nature check.
Yeah, but I can also do
got
this
solo.
really cool thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Look at that! It still says Owen did it. How cool.
There you go.
With an 18, you know of things like piranhas and, like, you know, fish that feed on flesh, and generally easier food is went to first, so the logic is there.
Then that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna he
Take one of the rotten fish from that's been sitting in a bucket all day.
It's him and Walker and Rom and Liliana.
Liliana, yeah.
So he hands Liliana the torch, and
Liliana's now
I think
holding
Rom
two
had
torches.
the. Okay, never mind.
Rom was rowing.
Right.
So he hands Liliana the torch, and he takes his hand axe out, and he just, like, he's not being delicate about it. He just puts the fish on the side of the boat, gives it a chop, and then hurls it as far as he can away from Amari.
Alright, give me a strength check. Right, I have to do that.
It's funny.
You as far as you can, and it just kind of maybe 10 or 15 feet away. But as you were throwing it, like, the guts just kind of started exploding everywhere and kind of raining down all over it.
On me?
No, just all over the area you were throwing it towards away from you guys. It didn't get as far as you would have liked.
Okay, well, my next plan is to chop a fish and hand it to Liliana to throw.
I would say you can hand her one, but chopping it would be part of an action.
Sure. But that's kind of like, you know, come on, Liliana, help me. We got distracted.
Alright. Alright, Rom, you're up.
Does it look like Liliana has something to chop with?
Does it?
Funny.
Liliana just, like, just, like, raises a fist.
She's gonna karate chop it.
Like, I don't need
The
nothing.
answer is no.
You sure this is
Rom,
I guess she has her hand axe. She does.
Oh, okay, never mind. In that case, is it possible for one person to row the boat?
Yeah.
I mean,
one
the guard
person
is.
did.
Simon.
The guard did it to get
rowed
here.
the boat.
Simon's doing wonderful.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to row back over to where they are so that we could, like, try to help better, maybe?
Can I release the oar for her? Since I'm holding in one hand. One of the oars.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Give me the
I would
fucking-
say you can
the-
use your
oh.
reaction to just kind of get out of the way.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and give me a constitution check. Actually, no, you're doing this very quickly, and it's not a matter of time. Athletics.
Alright. Cool.
Start trying to turn it, and this ain't something you're used to doing.
No.
And you're trying your best. You've stopped momentum going forward, but you're not really pivoting it yet. Alright, Amari.
Oh boy. So I noticed a rope tried to be tossed to me. followed
Yes,
by
you would have
the
noticed that
spattering
from
of
the
guts
boat
in
that still has
same
a torch.
area. So I'm just going
Before we went out,
No. The guts are in the opposite direction.
Yeah, the guts
Not-
got thrown in the opposite direction to hopefully distract
bad.
whoever these things.
before we went out on the lake, we probably should have made sure that everyone knew how to swim. I mean, it's too late now.
Henry just would have fucking sunk.
I'd assume Amari knows how to swim. Maybe. Does Amari know how to fucking swim? Oh my gosh.
It's
Why
your
wouldn't-
call. Do you think he would know? Do you think that's something he would have learned?
Yeah, that's something he probably would have learned. I remember a specific case where he would probably have
Okay.
learned.
Then I would say he has the basic capability to swim.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Like he's
I'm not
no,
saying he's like great at it.
he's no mariner, but he can keep himself afloat.
Yeah.
I'll get paddle.
So
What do you need
dog
to
and
not
paddle.
be able to swim? Like 6?
anyway, so
Gonna try to climb in the boat.
give me an athletics check.
Can I, like, use a reaction to try to pull him in, or no?
No.
I just am trying. I'm like doing the thing where you grab onto it and then you try to use your legs to climb up.
and
but
you're
there's
not.
nothing
Your
for my
legs aren't
to
finding any
take
purchase.
onto.
It's slippery, and you just keep falling. You're just kind of holding on awkwardly to the side, like vaguely trying to hold on and pulling yourself, and it's not working.
That my action.
That would be your action. Yeah.
Well, it's nice knowing you guys. That's the end of my turn.
My
No,
turn.
it's not.
All right. So, before Simon's turn, he
Oh no.
things.
Cool.
Didn't see this coming.
Why is it always Mitch, huh? The fish thing
First-
really just doesn't like him.
I literally asked who was holding torches.
Can taste good to fish
So.
people.
First, you see as the other boat with the guard has stopped dead in its tracks. And
Uh-oh.
after a moment, you see something thrown up onto it, and then it starts rocking. And he is going to get an opposing... I'll private roll so it doesn't bug.
What do you mean something like a
He's
like
getting
a-
something rope-like. It looks like it's thrown
Oh,
up,
okay. All right.
and it kind of like hits onto
what
that
shape was
gondola-like
it?
forward part,
Oh, it's
and like hooks onto it almost, like lasso-like. And a moment later, it's kind of rocking, and oh fuck, flips over.
Oh, fuck.
He is now in the water, and okay, that takes care of that. Now we can roll the ones that you care about. Let's see if this gets Amari or not. Does a 22 hit? I know.
Now you know how I felt when he asked me that kind of question before he was go carry.
You are currently restrained as your legs have now been wrapped by something.
Oh no.
I don't take damage. That's
No,
good
you are
to
just
know.
wrapped. Your legs are wrapped, and you cannot. Like, there is no more vertical momentum. Like,
You're
you
still holding
start
on
to
to the side
fall
of the
while
boat,
holding
right?
on, and you cannot pull yourself up anymore. Simon, you are up.
Bruh, you gonna drown us all?
Simon doesn't know that he's not. He's wrapped, so Simon's gonna help Mario.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Gotta rule it like that, boys.
Little baby Simon.
Oh my god.
You
So
Just
good.
Amari dies the
start
episode.
lifting, and he's not budging. He will not come up. It's like he's stuck or something.
Something's got my
It's like
leg.
he's stuck or something.
He's not. He's slipping, trying to hold. He's falling a bit. Nothing's happening.
That's all I could do.
All right, Evian, you're up.
I have rocks in a tinderbox.
Well, the tinderbox is probably wet, so let's be honest.
That's
You have
true.
rocks.
So I have rocks and a nice satchel.
You're welcome for the satchel.
So, with all of my very unique items, I'm going to try and pull Amari up.
Alright. I need a strength check.
I hope someone on your boat has like a cutting implement.
Henry does.
I have.
You start dragging. You're pulling him with all your might. Alright, I need a strength saving throw from Amari.
Huh?
I'm scared.
Hate that for you.
Alright,
Oh my god.
big oof. So, I guess we're gonna call this slashing damage, as you take 9 slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
You get pulled up, and you see his leg from about the knee down, all of the clothing, the boot, the socks, all torn off, and just burn marks all down it. Just these just slashes all down his leg.
It's fine, guys.
But is Amari on the wall?
And Amari has apparently fallen unconscious from the pain as well. But Amari is on the boat.
Yikes.
Okay.
Anything else?
Can I fucking like slap him and see if he wakes up as a bonus?
You slap him,
My
and like
God.
it's just you just see the water fly off of his cheek.
Well, fuck.
Though you do know there's a bit of moonlight. It is a full moon tonight behind the storm.
Oh.
Walker,
Oh my
it
God,
is your
you
turn.
Asshole.
It's werefish.
My new position, I'm going to look for these creatures in the water. That's my action. Search.
Give me a perception check. Come on, Ahab.
Believe!
You start focusing, and you're like laser focused. You can see movement. It is faint, but you can see humanoid-like movement moving way too fast.
And that's the laser focus. Hunter's mark. Don't know why that
Yeah, interesting.
didn't mean to do that thing. Didn't mean to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just fucking check this down to 1. Okay, there we go.
So you have
Hunter's mark
Hunter's
on that
marked, the one that you see.
There. I pointed it.
It is vague, like you are seeing a shadow moving strangely in the water.
It's very clear that Walker is ready to fucking slash, but
But you are noting there are at least 3 or 4 of them.
there's at least 3 or 4.
Liliana.
Alright, Liliana is gonna go stick with Owen's plan here and just fucking gut the fish and just
With
like
a
try
hatchet.
to watch
Is
it.
she holding 2 torches in one hand?
She'll pass
It's like in her
Oh
in her
my
arm.
God.
She's got 2 torches, a fish, and a hatchet! And 2 hands!
So 2 torches, a fish, and a hatchet walking
She's
to a
gonna-
ball.
She's gonna pass the torches over to Rob.
Rob is
Like,
going
oh,
Pull a torch and cut it with one hand.
fucking fine. She's gonna toss it, hand him to Owen. Owen's not rowing, right?
Yes.
Alright, Owen, you have 2
Torches, a hatchet,
torches you're holding now that are lit.
Walk into a hand.
Owen, you hold the
We'll-
torches.
We'll just pass the torches back and forth on alternating turns.
To be fair, Walker's a free hand, but he wants to use to hold on to the boat.
Alright, so then you are
Okay,
going to
well,
chop up a fish and launch it?
Just, yeah, chuck it, kind of,
Yeet.
I guess, back towards the fucking,
In the direction of the island.
Yeah.
All right, give me a strength check.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Christ.
Fucking lands on the island.
Oh man.
Check.
And you kind of do like a side throw and it kind of starts spinning. And eventually, as the guts start just flying out and just scattering further away.
You think the guard's dead?
It is currently the guard's turn, and you hear, curiously, nothing from the other boat, which has already
Yikes.
capsized.
He's
Henry, it's your
so
turn.
gone.
It's my turn. Is anyone holding the oars? Did Simon fucking
I believe,
the oars?
oh, what's the one? Who do you have with you again? You have Simon and...
It's
Simon Amari.
Yeah.
Simon,
No, I don't believe
Alvin,
anyone is currently
Igor.
holding the oars on that one.
Oh my god.
Oh
The beanies are fucking oars.
my. Grab the fucking oars, you maniac.
Henry is going to grab the oars if they have not drifted away.
You gonna start trying to chug forward?
I'm gonna start chugging forward as hard as I
Athletics
can.
check, please.
It's really funny.
No fish, no fish, no fish, no fish. You are using those big dwarven arms to just start fucking. It's like starting up a motorboat. For the first, it's like, and then it just starts going. You guys are moving full tilt now.
Henry is throwing every swear he can think of in Dwarvish.
Owen,
Um,
your boats are getting separated once more.
how far away is the other boat?
About 35, 40 feet.
Damn it. Damn it.
Were you gonna abandon us?
No, I was gonna try and help Amari. Fuck. Okay. Shit, I can't help him. Who's got the oars?
I do.
Rom's got them both.
Fuck.
You guys are further along, like, they're, like, catching up to you, but in almost, like, an adjacent speed, just going straight forward from where they were. So, you guys are technically further away from the attack.
Okay, so they're coming towards us.
Yes.
Wait, they were like 70 feet away or something?
They rolled a fucking natural 1 on one of the con checks!
Oh,
You guys got pretty well separated.
I don't have the range for this. Will a certain class feature that I have work if I ready an action?
Let me see. Is this,
If it's... You know the thing how
If
spells
it
work
uses,
with that,
if
right?
it says it uses an action, you can
you can
always
hold
ready.
it, yeah.
You can't
Okay.
ready bonus actions though. It's weird.
Can you not?
It's
No, you
weird.
can't. It's bizarre.
So
Just actions.
Owen kind of it's strange because this is kind of a panicky situation, but he takes the torches from Rom so she can row.
Liliana.
You currently have the torches, Owen.
No,
Yeah.
you have the torch.
Yeah, Liliana shoved them to you, so you're currently holding 2 torches.
So he holds the 2 torches in his left hand high so they can see, and with his right hand he shakes out the charm, and he kind of kneels in the back of the boat and he begins praying. And what I would like to do is ready the bless spell for Walker, Amari, and I don't know.
Put me in, boss.
I guess I guess Rom, because she's there.
She's there.
Okay, for if they get within range.
Yeah, basically he's waiting for Amari to catch up. So
Now, by holding this, you are losing the spell slot either way.
Yeah, if it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
So if they don't get in range by the end of this turn, it's gone?
By the beginning of your next turn. If they don't get in range, then you can cast it on someone else or you lose it.
Fuck.
Do it. For the good bless.
If I don't bless Amari, he could just bleed out.
Wait, what?
He's making death saves, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
You will be soon.
Bless does work on death saves, because it is a saving throw.
That's why I was thinking of holding it. But now I'm not so sure.
No, yeah, it works. You're good.
Well, you could also give directions to the person with the oars.
Okay, I'm going to change my mind. Instead of holding it for Amari, he will target the 3 other people in his boat. So Walker, Liliana, and Rom. And Liliana, I think you can probably see, since you're gutting the fish next to Owen.
Yeah.
He kneels in the back, and he shakes out the wooden charm on his wrist, and he utters a few hurried words of prayer, and you all feel this kind of, the 3 of you feel this warmth that kind of blossoms in your chest and spreads out towards your fingertips and your toes, and you just feel really good. And Walker, as the warmth kind of drives the cold away from your extremities, you think that you can shoot that son of a bitch, and you can use your reaction to make an attack roll.
I was gonna say, first good feeling he's ever had in his life?
Reaction attack, baby. Yeah! Foo! And it just into the water. You lose it.
I'm sad. I'm disappointed. I can't.
Oh my god, it's so cool!
I can't see the roll, but I know you've disappointed.
It was a 3 plus 5.
Natural 3.
Wait, hang on. It's not gonna matter for this, but that would be 10.
Because...
archery fighting style.
Ah.
Oh, I'm going to figure out how to add that. But I don't think that matters.
No, 10 would not hit.
How the fuck do I... Details?
Yes.
But that will be the end of Owen's turn.
Alright. So, with Owen
I'm testing this again real quick.
I'm sorry?
I'm just testing this real quick. Okay.
Good.
That would have been nice. It is now Rom's turn.
Wommy.
Don't say that.
What are you doing, Rom?
Oh, hang on. I didn't roll a bless, actually.
Plus the 1d4.
14?
14? One moment.
Tell me it's a hit. Tell me it's a hit, and I did it. Tell me I did it.
With bless. That hits!
Nine piercing. You fucking shot that bitch. That bastard.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, with your...
That was a lot of stuff. We're still working out this new system. Still working it out.
Oh, clutch. That wasn't even the new system. I was just forgetting other things.
Oh, well, I can add the thing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm so happy that worked. That's just the best thing ever.
Alright, so with that, it is now Rom's turn.
Okay, first of all, would I have to do the search action to try to...
You cannot currently see anything.
You did
under the water.
Just see...
Actually, yeah, I would say
Walker shoot.
you can see the one that Walker's shooting at. Though again, it is a barely thing.
Even with my special
Oh, I'm
eyes?
sorry, yeah, you'd be fine then. I'm sorry, yeah, you'd be fine then. Yeah, you can see that one, no problem.
Alright, so,
It's not like we have to. It's not like we have guards to pretend that aren't there.
I mean,
That's true. He's dead.
he flipped over into the water.
Very fucking dead.
It's swamp gas.
Just like me.
Light reflected off Mars.
Rubberbone?
What are you doing, Rom?
So what happens is, she's kind of eyes darting over the water, and then when Walker shoots, like her gaze zeroes in on it, and she sort of like straightens up and like holds out her arm, and this bluish green glow like coalesces around her hand and then shoots out at it, and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
There it is.
Wild.
Been waiting for that.
Okay, how do I do this? Do I have to drag it to the... Oh,
No, you
like
can just click
this?
the roll button. Then you hit attack.
Plus 1d4.
You have another... you don't need to roll the d4, that hits.
Eldritch Blast, more like Eldritch Blessed.
Alright, and roll damage.
Roll it.
Okay.
You focus for a second. You see it go in the water and just, like, spin around and, like, catch, like,
it says
into its
force, but-
chest.
I changed it to Radiant, actually. I don't think it matters, but...
No, you can change that later. Of note, very important, being that you have the most detail, give me a perception check. You're not rolling for this. I need to see if you notice something.
Okay.
With a 15, this don't look like that thing you done already seen dead. This is different.
I love the way you said that.
I really did too. That was cool.
Yeah. This doesn't look like
Yeah.
them.
No, I
things
tried to
you've
do
done.
that in the way Rob would probably think about that.
I mean, yes. Yes.
With that, Amari, you're up.
What does it look like? Is it bigger?
It's a little bit bigger and a lot wider.
Oh.
The way
Like,
cannot
it
make
might not be
that save.
longer, but it's more fish-like, less humanoid.
Is it?
Is this the one I was shooting?
Amari,
Yes,
death
the one you
save.
were shooting.
Also, if it since it is supposed to be radiant damage, would it help people?
Thank you for.
Yeah. At this point,
for a split second?
anyone from that boat can see it because it's directly under the boat of Amari and friends right now.
Oh!
So, all right.
Is it named
Fish
Amari's
Thing's
dead
turn.
because you're pitying him because he's gonna die?
If it hits Amari, he's dead.
Amari's in the boat.
Yeah, Amari's in the boat.
Amari's in the
Okay.
boat? Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the boat.
Somebody cut him free. By the way,
He got torn free. It tore off like
torn free.
his lower pant leg, his boot, and like started tearing at his skin. But
Seven will
he
give
got
you a
out.
good kiss.
all right.
Seven will give you a
Okay,
good
I
kiss.
didn't understand that. I guess.
My feeties are out.
Footy.
You can see his ugly toes.
Oh God.
Mari, end of turn.
All right, and now it is going to. This is at Rom.
Ooh, cool.
You see it kind of turn after you hit it and move closer to you. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
All right. You take 5 piercing damage as you see this jagged piece of driftwood with a sharpened end of metal just and like hit you in the side and just in, and you're like, ah. And then as you look up, you can see that long kelpie-like seaweed tied to it. Give me a strength save.
Oh, fun. She probably
Wow.
like shrieks.
Why don't you go ahead and add me that sweet, sweet D4, my dude?
Okay. Oh, I can do it like this.
What?
Cool. Cool.
Jesus!
Mostly
you
got
had
a
it
3 on
before?
the bless.
I hate that I
You-
can't see what's happening.
That one.
She had
And
a
you-
natural one.
into the water.
Fuck!
Oh no! Oh
Fucker heals fuck. How'd you add the D4 to that?
no! When you click on it, and you say there's
It will on the same screen as the advantage disadvantage. It says like situational bonuses. You write
Yes.
plus 1d4.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my power
Alright.
back.
The drain.
All right. As Rom is getting pulled in, you hear, and you see like Morok trying to pull himself up, and then back underwater from the thing.
Damn. Poor man.
Simon, you're up.
So with Amari right in front of Simon dying, Simon's gonna lean down, check for like his leg's the most damaged, right?
Yes, his leg is. It looks like it's got 800th degree rope burn down it.
Simon's panicking right now, looking around, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Right.
Pardon.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Logan, we can be Healy boys.
All right, roll the heal.
Why does everyone have cure wounds?
Amari, you're up with Simon.
Because we didn't think we had any healing.
No one thought they had any
I
healers,
do
so
right now.
everyone wanted to switch to a healer because they kept lying about what everyone was.
Listen, I do or I don't have it. Tell you what.
Amari, you. And as you just kind of, you can see his fake glow, and then the pain in your leg. Oh god, it's burning.
My boots!
No, like your entire leg, like from just below the knee. It's just everything: pants, boot, sock, all gone.
It's good.
Conveniently hidden flask of whiskey gone.
No, not the
Oh, does that mean my dagger's gone because I kept that in my...
Oh yeah, your dagger would be gone. All right, Evian,
No,
you're
my
up.
dagger.
You had whiskey.
I don't know. I fucking punched the water. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Right?
Oh,
Jump in, fool!
the thought.
Or
did
don't. That's
cross
probably you. Probably shouldn't.
my-
Never mind.
I don't want Rom to just drown and be murdered.
She's
by
only
two
just in the water.
people. Still.
You could well, you guys are in the same boat, right?
Haha. Ha.
No.
No, you're not.
No.
They're still pretty far away, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean,
Can I take one of the oars from Henry and help row and try to steer us towards the other boat?
towards the other boat?
Go
Yeah.
ahead. If you tell him, he'll do it.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
we should
Give
go
me an
to the other
athletics
boat
check.
and help these fuckers out. That's bad.
Okay,
No.
that's not bad. You're getting closer. You're probably 15, 20 feet away.
That's literally all I got. Like that can't be.
All right. Walker, you're up.
I'm going gangbusters on this fucker. Let's go.
All right.
Here's the blesses in case you're curious. 2021 to hit.
I wish you would have just added those normally.
I coulda.
So they clog up less. Both of those hit, yeah.
Okay.
Roll damage for the first one. That hits. That's good damage. Oh man. And
Second one.
yeah. Take it away.
Of course. Knowing he can shoot this fucker. Walker does. He fucking gets one hand on his fucking bolt pouch, one hand on his crossbow, just fire, reload over and over into this fucking massive beast.
After the second one, it seems to have stopped moving. You see the force on the just kelpy rope fade, and it starts to sink.
Is this the one that had what's her name?
This is the one that pulled that was pulling Rom. Yeah.
Good.
Can I do a thing? Can I say a thing?
Oh, you can say a thing.
Or this is Nick saying it, not Owen.
Oh, okay.
Walker, as you slay this creature, you continue to feel this kind of warmth, and it's almost tingly at the tips of your fingers, but it guides you, and it helps you strike true. And that's all I got.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm going to switch to my computer.
Oh, you got your power back. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, Liliana.
So like, is Rom still near there?
Rom has been pulled in just off the side of the boat past it. Welcome back, Nick.
Hey.
Is she close enough for Liliana?
Yeah, she's
like,
only 5 feet in. You could reach over and try and grab her.
Liliana's gonna do that.
Give me an athletics check to yank her aboard. You put one foot on the side of the boat, you reach out to her, and just hoist her back up. And as you do, the spear just kind of dislodges and falls away.
Rom, are you okay?
Her eyes are huge. And she doesn't say anything.
Alright, you have saved Rom. Amari, you're up.
Why did we skip to Amari so quick?
Yeah.
Why did we skip to Amari?
I'm sorry, because it was Rom and then Omari. I'm sorry, no, it wasn't Rom. It was. I apologize. That was Liliana. I brain farted. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. It is the guard's turn. I have already rolled for what happens there.
Oh no.
Nothing you guys see. Henry's up.
I assume we're still rowing to the other boat with the other half of the party.
Looks like it.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna keep doing.
I have something important to do.
So yeah, that's what I'm just gonna keep on doing. That should be about my turn.
Alright, give me another athletics check. You guys are with the help of with 2 people rowing. It's like you're now up against each other now, like 5 feet away. The 2 boats are adjacent, and now it is Owen's turn.
So I know Walker just killed a creature, and I assume I can see that Amari is now okay.
Yeah.
Can I see either the guard or another spooky fish monster?
You can give me a perception check to search.
I can do it myself now.
The guard is nowhere to be seen. You can see a couple of them, but they're moving very quickly towards where all that chum was thrown.
What?
Do they look like... are they, like, ravenous? Do they seem like they'll be occupied?
Yes. Best you can tell, they are moving... like, they have diverted course.
You cut out, Vin?
Best you can tell, they've diverted course. And are heading directly towards where all that stuff was chummed out.
So Owen is still kneeling in the back of the dinghy, but he doesn't open his eyes, or yeah, he does. He has to see. Duh. He opens his eyes to look, and he kind of takes stock of the situation, and he just to kind of everyone in particular, he says, "The bait worked. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can rescue the guard." And he will hold his action to cast Sacred Flame should the beasts return.
Not a problem. Rom. Now you are up.
Okay, hold on. She kind of struggles a little, like shakes her head, and she goes and dives for the oars to start getting the fuck out.
Currently, I believe on your boat, it is... Yeah, nobody's on the oars on your boat.
Well, Rob was until she got pulled into the
Yeah. Oh no.
Give me an
Do
athletics
I still
check.
have a fucking harpoon sticking out of me?
No, it fell off when you got pulled up.
Okay. Athletics? Oh wait,
Alright. With all the fury and all the determination you can get, you're... and, like, you can feel, as Owen said, that extra bit of oomph, and you're... and, like, you guys are doing everything you can to row out of this.
I don't mean to be a downer, but Bless only works on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh! I'm sorry.
okay.
I mean, it could totally work on
I was
ability
thinking of
checks if you
guidance,
want.
I apologize.
If you want.
Yeah, if you want them, they can work.
Okay, well...
You still feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's there, it's just not helping.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Like
don't
most
know that.
gods.
Shut up. Shut up. You shut your whore mouth.
So, with that, Amari, you're up.
I don't even accept money for sex.
Oh. That was okay.
You will.
So what do I see any of the things in the water?
You can give me a perception check to search if you want. That's gonna be an action.
That's fine.
Nice.
I think they're gone.
No, they
That's the wrong
they
voice.
seem... Arjing Telgon.
I think they're gone. Well, at least I'm on the boat, and I just kind of get myself into like a braced position on the boat, just in case it flips again. I end my turn.
Alright, nothing immediately, you guys anyway, happens with the fish things. Now Simon's turn.
There's so many things I want to do, Ben. Is everyone like occupied?
I mean, yes and no. Like, everyone seems
But-
stressed.
Let's say if I were to open a book for like 2 seconds. Yeah?
While it's raining.
Oh,
Actually, does it matter if it's raining, Ben?
I mean, papyrus is more, like, older materials are more resilient to rain, but ink is more likely to rot.
I won't open it. I won't. I'll never know what's inside. Simon sits there quietly and just looks. That's what he does. He looks. I'm so fucking...
Evian, continuing to row.
I'm running my dick off, baby.
Alright. Give me an athletics check.
Oh.
Dick, gone. Dick, gone.
Oh no.
Oh no,
My
not
dick
dick.
really hurts,
You
okay?
are trying, and you just feel this pang of pain at the base of the back of your neck. And you're like, oh god, did I land on that wrong or something? Oh. But at this point, assuming you guys are continuing to row as quickly as you can. I would like anyone rowing to
What about
give me a Constitution check, and we will break
Are we
initiative.
stopping for the guard? Have we heard
What the
anything
guard?
from him for the past, 30 seconds?
I mean, past 30 seconds, yes. The past 15 or so, no.
I think he's fucked.
As you begin moving past it, there is no sign of him.
Walker will pretty much stand guard the entire time. Crossbow at the ready,
Yeah, give me another perception check.
looking out for the monsters.
Alright, we have Evian, Henry, Walker, you do not immediately see the monsters, and you do not immediately see the guard or anything about him as you circle around the guard's boat.
He's gone.
Alright, Rom, a Constitution, one more. Who else is rowing?
Liliana, maybe?
Yeah, I think.
Constitution, please. Wow, that is 12, 13, 13, and 20.
Did she like sleep off the exhaustion earlier?
Who? Liliana?
Yeah. Then she went down.
No,
to
she does have one level, doesn't she? It's only skill checks, not ability checks. Alright, so you guys make it. It takes a very stressful few moments. Each one seemingly longer than the last, before finally you get to the shore on the banks of the southern reaches of Loch Call. As you begin to drag your boats ashore, you see a guard approaching. You can tell from the lantern on horseback just towards you, much like the night before. As you look back, vaguely seeing the capsized boat in the distance, or at least where it was. As you reel from this heinous attack. As you look over this insane, in-over-your-head bounty you thought you would get the drop on. You're going to go ahead and end the session.
I need to leave for work in 8 hours.
Holy shit.